Hello? Oh, y'all. Y'all.
Emotional damage.
Okay, first of all, hold on a heckin' millisecond here. Settings, where's my monitoring device? Hello? Monitoring device. I would like that to be my headphones, please. Thank you. Anyways. I can move my face! I can move my face! Y'all, never take for granted your ability to open your mouth ever again. No more face paint. Yes! Oh my god, I can actually eat. I can do the pog face. Oh wait, is my V-bridger connected? My V-bridger's not connected. There we go. I can make the pog face. Wait, are my settings different? Oh, it's because I have the smoothing on. Hold on. Let's take the smoothing all the way down. And let's take the smoothing all the way down as well. Oh, those are my beautiful, beautiful mouth movements. Oh, I love being able to move my mouth again. Yes! Oh, Shadow, I'm going to enjoy doing that one. Thank you for the redemption. Ara, ara. Ow. Y'all. Oh my god. I am so happy I am able to move my face again. You do not realize how difficult my life was for maybe that 2.5 days where I wasn't able to really move my mouth much at all. I could barely talk. I was not expressive. I couldn't even open my mouth to like far enough to eat most food. Pizza, it was actually quite painful eating that pizza the other day on stream. Chicken, nope. Dumplings, barely able to. The only food I could eat very comfortably was spaghetti by slurping it up. I couldn't twirl it on a fork and, eat it that way like I normally do, Yeah, I don't know how y'all normally eat pasta, but me, I stick my fork into the pasta, twirl, so I get a nice glob of pasta, like, onto the fork, and I eat it. I couldn't even open my mouth far enough to do that. So I basically just had to the pasta. Soup, I could eat soup, but is the twirling thing not the default way? I don't know. I don't know what y'all consider to be the default way of eating pasta, but for me, that's the default way, and the spaghetti slurping in my brain is like the thing that you do when you're not old enough to understand how the twirling thing works, so I associate it with like kindergarten. I associate it with like kindergartners. Anyways. I honestly just had to wait it out. What was it? Yeah, so after I basically what was it? For a day and a night, I think, for 1 day total, like 2 times I would have washed my skin and done like my skincare. Instead of doing that, I just washed my face and very, very gently applied some of my serum. And it just went away. Yesterday, my skin was peeling a whole lot, but it wasn't like painful or stiff, right? It wasn't painful or stiff. And then this morning I woke up, I was like, oh, I'm back to normal. Hi everyone! Okay. I'll get to talking about my facial structure as of this time in a little bit, but basically, let me just say hi to everyone first. Hi everyone, welcome on in. X14, congrats on being first. Zamlorn, thank you for checking in. Zamlorn, thank you for the hi, I'm new. D-Lice, thank you for checking in. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Potsy, thank you for checking in. Shadow, thank you for checking in. Pharos, thank you for checking in. Feeding, thank you for checking in. Potsy, thank you so much for the 33-month resub! Revy, it's true that I'm staring at your heart and your big honker badonkadonks, boom shakalakas are in front of it, so it's not that bad if I stare, right? You can stare at either all you want, Potsy. My heart, of course. My badonkadonkers, of course. You can stare at one, you can stare at both. It's free game for you, Potsy. Wife privileges, you know? Faku, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Freed, thank you for checking in. Freed. Oh, Faku, thank you for checking in. Freed, thank you for checking in. Captain, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. Nix, thank you for checking in. Dakey, thank you for checking in. Violet, thank you for checking in. Attorney, thank you for checking in. Dare, thank you for checking in. Aliens, thank you for checking in. Shadow, thank you for the redemption. Regular Trout, thank you for checking in. Anjus, thank you for checking in. Zach, thank you for checking in. X14, thank you for checking in. Hello, everyone! Oh, Pharaohs! Okay, so the way that I'll summarize it, TLDR, also fuck this lineup for floor 12. I went into Spiral Abyss the other day when it first reset, and I was like, you know what, let me just see what's up, right? So I quickly breezed through floor 11, it was easy. But floor 12, I looked and I was like, oh no, this requires more than one of my brain cells. I'll just do this another time. So, yeah, I'll figure this out. Yeah. I get the feeling this is the main, no, this is the main problem, right? Okay, wait, what's that Markiplier meme? Well, what's that Markiplier meme, everyone, where, like, Mark is, like, saying, like, this is the real problem here. Like, this, I'm not a fan of this either. These are not pleasant. These are not nice. But this is the main problem. The whole problem, yeah, the whole problem is everything down here, right? Like, this isn't pleasant either. This is quite bad as well. But, like, this is the major sticking point. Like, this is the bastard. Actual bastard. I've been playing Genshin since launch, and I can confirm this is the first boss that's an actual bastard. We know where Malrika's going? Oh yeah, that's where I would put my Malrika. You know, if I had her. Anyways. So yeah, Pharaohs, to answer your question, and to anyone else who is confused, why is Revity talking so excitedly about what's going on with her face? So TLDR, I went a little too gung-ho with an acne treatment I was prescribed, causing severe side effects and rendering me unable to basically move my face for the better part of 3 days. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So, yeah. I can move my face again! I can move my face again! So yeah, TLDR, to help remedy my chronic hormonal acne, I was prescribed, essentially, I overdosed on my skincare. I overdosed. But yeah, so basically, in case y'all were not here for the story yesterday, I was prescribed, okay, I don't know how to pronounce it because I looked it up and the pronunciation sounded so weird, so I'll just pronounce it how I like pronouncing it. Tretinoin cream? Apparently the correct quote-unquote way to pronounce it is tretinoin cream, and I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna call it tretinoin cream. So, I was prescribed tretinoin cream, right? And I was told to apply like a tiny drop-sized amount to my face at night. So I did that. Just a tiny little amount. And then this happened a few times. My skin would start peeling when I applied my normal serum and moisturizer afterwards. It would kind of hurt. So I got freaked out and I'm like, okay, let's stop that. But then recently I was like, you know what? I keep on applying the cream for 2-3 days. My skin starts peeling. I get scared and I stop it for like a week. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep going and see what happens. So I kept going and it went from like a, you know, skin peeling, a small stinging sensation to like redness. And I'm like, that's weird. Let me try it one more day. I tried it one more day. That's where everything went wrong. Because instead of like, you know, just, yeah, a bit of skin peeling. Oh, it's a little stingy. When I did it that last day, it straight up hurt. It straight up hurt to apply the serum and the moisturizer, and I was like, this is wrong. This is very, very wrong. It doesn't just sting a little bit. It now feels like my face is burning. And I'm like, no, this is wrong. This is very, very wrong. So yeah, I basically then spent the next 2 or so days almost completely unable to move my face. Yeah. I spent the next day or so almost completely unable to move my face. It was not pleasant. I was barely able to talk. I was barely able to eat. I was not having a swell time. But then finally, what was it? Then finally, Thursday, Friday, I started to feel a little better. I could actually, well, Thursday I was still kind of suffering, but Friday, yesterday, I was actually able to talk. I was able to, like, you know, make facial expressions. I was able to open my mouth wider than 1 centimeter. And then today, I'm pretty much back to normal. So that's the good news. I am pretty much normal again. And I will say, my skin has been looking incredible. It's felt super smooth, and for the first time in, I think, genuinely years, for the first time I didn't have any acne. Granted, was it worth that cost? Probably not, but now I'm aware of, you know, the fact that I shouldn't push my skin to that point. So from now on, in the future, whenever I use the tretinoin cream, if the skin peeling redness happens, I'm not gonna stop it, but I'm going to take a break from it for 1, 2, maybe even 3 days, and then continue using it. Because skin peeling, that means that my skin is being replaced, which is a good thing. The stinging, concerning. When the stinging happens, I need to just take a break from it for a few days. So I've kind of learned, I've learned the limits of my face. I've learned the boundaries. Tretinoin is straight up the most powerful, pure form of retinoid. Yeah, Menharat, I kind of learned that. I think it is doing its job, and I think that what I did incorrectly was I kept using it without letting my skin take a break from it. That's the problem. Yeah. The problem was I didn't give my skin enough time to rest and rejuvenate, because by that point the tretinoin was doing its job, right? And what I should have done was say, okay, let's just calm it down, stop using it for 1 or 2 days, and then it's fine. What was I doing here? That's right. I was gonna change my scheme. My scheme? I was gonna change my scheme. sorry. I've been deep into sequel lately. Anyways, skincare. Technically, the burning sensation I got from like using my skincare, it's basically because I was applying product to basically like very fresh new skin, which hurt. So I basically did the process way too fast. That's the problem. Because I used the tretinoin too much, it basically sped it up. So it's like, I guess it's like, you know how like, when you're drying your hair it's recommended to, you know, when you're drying your hair, you can use like a hair dryer. Think of what I did as instead of using a hair dryer, I held my hair over some open fire. It does technically get the job done, but it does some damage on its way through. That's probably not a perfect analogy. I'm not a dermatologist, don't take my word for it, but that's kind of like a literary analogy for what basically I did. But I'm okay. I'm okay, I promise.
Hope you'll pull up a good fight.
And I will say I did get lucky because I didn't suffer any permanent damage from it. So, yeah. I'll be okay. Like, trust me, already my skin looks like pretty much back to normal.
I come.
And even better.
Alright, let's finish this. Witness the power of good.
Can we see? Nah. Listen, I don't want some weird creepy stalker out there with too much time on their hands to like say like, okay, based on this person's lip structure and jawline, we can conclusively match Revity to this person over here. I don't know, okay, listen. I don't know if y'all have heard of some of the kind of horror stories about like Japanese idols getting matched to like personal information based on a very innocuous picture, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Faku. That's like, okay, did y'all hear about this? There was this one time when this Japanese idol, she posted a selfie of herself like on the subway, right? Or like, I don't know, out and about in the world. No seemingly identifying, like, information, no landmarks, no buildings, but apparently some creepy stalker fan was able to track her down because the reflection of a street sign was shown in her eyeball. And I'm like, that's kind of fucking terrifying. So whenever I post a picture, I always zoom in on everything really careful. I'm like, can you figure anything out? Can you like triangulate my information based on the fur pattern of my cats? I need to make sure that's not a possibility or something, you know? But yeah. So yeah, TLDR, the main reason I don't really post any pictures is because of that. Because I don't want people to be like, okay, well, seeing that this is Revity and she has this type of acne pattern, additionally with the fact that she lives in this part of the United States, coupled with the fact that she had this weather on December 22nd, 2023, and I can conclusively prove that she lives within 2 blocks of this area, right? I don't want that to happen. It's insane. Honestly, it is. Yeah. Also, did the I come work? For some reason, I think my audio monitoring is kind of screwed up. So I can't tell if you are hearing what I'm hearing. Also, hi Leo, thank you for checking in. Hi Riku, thank you for checking in. Yes, it did. Perfect. Sorry, I must have been too caught up in my story about triangulating information based on eyeballs. Fake, thank you for the redemption. Nyang. Donut, thank you for checking in. Riku, thank you for the hi menu. Riku, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone!
Oh my gosh.
IRPG,
Wow.
thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
But yeah. Ferals, I don't currently plan to go back to the previous model. Yeah. Yeah, she's fucking dead. We had a funeral for her and everything. I know. I miss her too, but I enjoy using this model. Hey, listen, I didn't murder her, okay? She was stabbed by inconclusive sources. Yeah, I wasn't really able to get in much contact with her after she passed, but don't worry, she gave me all the relevant information. I didn't kill her, listen, something else killed her and I just happened to take her place. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Ring cutter.
Smile.
Know my sword.
Oh, could this guy... Why are you hiding behind some rocks? Okay. No, I did not eat her! Listen. I didn't eat her, I promise. She's off to a better place. So let me adjust my microphone. There we go. Sorry, I just looked over at my cat. She's so cute. Have some new art? Oh yeah! Yeah, RPG! Feel free to put it in the Discord. Absolutely feel free. You can put it in art and design, or you can post it wherever you want with my art tag. Also, Grox, who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, who the fuck is that? I don't know anyone by that name. I do not know anyone like that. I'm not sure who you're talking about, to be honest. Thank you for the thank you for the 1 year resub. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah, so Pharaohs, I did have a funeral stream where I basically collected eulogies of a bunch of chat members and I read them all and basically said, thank you for the eulogies, everyone. I'm glad to know that Revity 2.0 will be missed. But yeah, I think it's better for the future of, you know, my channel, and I think it's something I prefer to do. I prefer to just use this model from now on. And maybe if there's some sort of special event, I'll bring her out for like a cameo. I mean, I already have brought her out for a cameo a few times, but under normal circumstances, yeah, she's kind of dead. She's kind of dead. A wee bit perished. Yes, just a little wee bit. She suffered a minor flesh wound. A minor flesh wound. Oh, I'm so glad I can talk again. Oh, I can open my big fat mouth again. Yes! Ah, it feels amazing. I don't think I can.
Welcome to the adventurous.
I don't think I can truly express how. I don't think I can truly express how sad and like how much I was suffering. What was it? I don't think I can really express how much I was suffering when I had to like just go about barely able to move my mouth. Life is hard when you're a yapper and you're unable to yap. I'll do that later, it's fine. Crowbler, thank you for checking in. Hello. Abyss bottom half? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what team I want to bring into Abyss bottom, like, Abyss second half. Like, Abyss first half seems pretty straightforward, like, I just have to bring in Arlecchino, right? And Arlecchino can do first half, right? Wait. Let me see. You previously had Lockjaw? Holy shit! I've never been through the I feel like Lockjaw would be terrifying. Yeah! I feel like I'm just gonna put Arlecchino in first half. But second half... This bitch. Okay. So... It is. Oh my god. Yeah, I would be terrified. I think I didn't have a lockjaw, but I remember one time I had this thing that basically makes when I open my mouth really wide, then there's like a small click in my jaw, right? It's been there for over a decade. But I remember there was one time where I kind of got my jaw stuck for a bit and I was fucking distressed. I was like, what's going on? What's happening? But it resolved itself after a few minutes, but even that few minutes was scary. I feel like any longer than a few minutes, I would have just had a heart attack. Okay, sounds good, Theros. No worries at all. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I know life is busy. I'm sorry that you couldn't attend the funeral, but I really appreciate the sentiment. So yeah, I feel like Arlecchino here, easy clap. Second half. So what I did for this boss last rotation, this is gonna sound like a funky team comp, but I'll explain why it works. The team comp I used here was Fischl, Nahida, Kazuha, Kokomi. Yeah. So I did a bit of, I checked the Discord to see what y'all were saying about this boss, and the way that this boss works is you need either a lot of elemental application or a lot of Natlan characters, right? And I didn't really have many Natlan characters built. I tried Mualani, she fucking struggled. I tried Kenichi, also kind of struggled. And I didn't have Kachina built. And those are my only Natlan characters. I don't have Chaska, I don't have Auroron, I don't have Mawika. I have Sealali, so I guess I could try Sealali now. But yeah, so I was like, okay, I cannot go the route of Natlan characters, so I need to go the route of elemental application. And I was like, okay, what I basically did, boss spawned, Fischl spawn Oz, Kazuha swirl Electro, Kokomi place Jellyfish, Nahida set up skill and burst, switch back to Kokomi, and then spam her attack. So Kokomi and Oz together gives enough Electro charge to break the boss shield before it gets off that big attack. Which, that's how I handled the boss. Kenichi should be pretty good here. I guess I could try Kenichi Burning Team. So I guess if I have Kenichi, Xiangling, Bennett, who else? I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out now. So first half can be pretty flexible. I guess I'll steal... I normally put Arlecchino with Bennett for the attack buff, but I guess if I have, for example, like... if I have, like, Sealali built, I could toss her in. And I guess I could do, like, Kenichi, Xiangling, Bennett. Who are the fourth team members I can put here? Yeah, so Sealali handles the Solitary Swanee really well. Yeah. Deepwood? Oh yeah, Nahida with Deepwood. So I can... Do I have Emily? Nope! If I did, I would put her in. Layla handles Sasani too? She does, but the reason I would pick Sealali over her is because Sealali gives the Pyro Shred. So who can I put here? I guess some sort of buffer, but who would be a good buffer? Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Layla. I guess just I can use Zhongli for the shred. That is true. If I really wanted, I could just like casually double shielders. See, Lolly's mostly here for the cryo application. Zhongli is shred and thick shields. If I am really trusting in Sealali's shields, I could probably put in Kazuha instead. But yeah, first team I think will be a lot more flexible because Arlecchino just nukes everything. Second team I think will be a little more difficult to figure out, but I'll try it. But that's for another day because you know what we're doing now? We're dealing with some sus people. Oh fuck. I didn't do this off stream! Oh fuck. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do the Chaska quest first. Tsukiyomi, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ah! Tots! Tots! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you. You're cool. You're cool. No, you're breathtaking! Tots, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for starting up the scam train. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, thank you. Wait, let me see RPG. Let me see what you posted. Oh, wait, where is it? Is it an art and design? Oh, yes. Oh!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh! I love it! It's so cute! Also, wait, damn, homie's like nestled. Thank you so much. Wait, let me get the handle for the artist. Oh my god, RPG, thank you. You're so pretty. Figured chat needed a birthday gift too. Oh, thank you. It's cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me get their oh, this person, right? Feb. There we go. That's the link. That's the link to the artist. Thank you, RPG. I love it so much. I'm very happy. Thank you. Oh my god. I need to like use that for a thumbnail in the future. Thank you. Violet, thank you for checking in. Oh, thank you for all the redemptions. And
Staring
but thank
into
you.
my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
8-hour stream. You're predicting an 8-hour stream? Yeah, I'm gonna guess like 7 or 8 hour stream. We're right at the very end of Chaska's quest, and I'm gonna speedrun the very end of Shilonen's quest because I was doing it off stream.
Let's start by talking to someone we know.
So maybe I'll be like a
faster that
7-hour stream, 8-hour
This time
stream.
and place,
Smile.
I'll bet the easiest person to find is...
Smile.
Wakey, Shilonen.
Oh, it's you.
What was she doing with her arms? Hello?
Give me a second.
She was like
I'll come down.
she was like doing the robot pose.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy. Even
Hi
after
Soup,
flying
thank you
around
for
all day.
checking in. Hello.
So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol
Yes,
mean
thank you,
anything to you?
RPG. Again,
He's a
thank you. I
craftsman,
really
apparently.
appreciate it.
Huh. To Paul. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Revity is ready. Listen.
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you
Smile.
looking for him?
Okay, so last we left off on the previous Genshin stream.
Just in wings. Wow, okay.
So basically,
kid actually
what
pulled it
was
off.
happening
Well,
on
looks like,
Chaska's
no more rest for me
quest?
today.
TLDR, the strange, these strange merchants came along with these
he
quote-unquote
started trying to
phlogiston
build a flying
wings,
machine
which were
right after
basically
he got
these
back from the Flower
jetpacks
Feather
that
clan.
could replace
so right after he
Kukasaurs,
went wingless,
right?
Then. Was this flying
And then we
machine anything like
learn,
the gun you made me?
we learned that the jetpacks
You
were
mean
made
your gun that's
unethically
harder to tame
because
than
they
the
were made
proudest
by
Kukasaur?
kidnapping
he wanted to build
Kukasaurs
something
and
that allows
siphoning their,
anyone to fly
like
freely,
using them to
even if they're not
process the
naturally
energy.
gifted.
So
But he
basically,
never got very far
jetpacks
back then,
are
though.
technology
He loved his
is
workshop a
trying
few
to
times and
replace the
barely made it out
Kukasaurs, but
alive.
they're
I
sus,
never really
and now
kept
we're
up with him after
trying
that.
to stop
His
them.
parents traveled
Welcome on in,
and returned
Raiders.
to the tribe after he was born.
Welcome on in,
But they
Raiders.
settled
Check
in a
out this
remote
beautiful
area and
art.
Don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the
Welcome
tribe
on in,
don't know them
Raiders.
very well.
Welcome,
Your
welcome.
best bet is to chat
Hi,
to his direct family.
Celestial. Celestial Raiders, welcome on in, welcome. Zarlia, hello there. Raph, hello. Celestial, hi, how's your stream? How did it go? I can move my mouth again. Well, I'll leave that for later. Maury, hello there. Is that... please let me know how you want me to pronounce your name, but VIT Sag, hello there, welcome on in. Hula Metal, welcome. Ari the Fox Kid, welcome on in. Making our way through Stormblood. I hope you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed Stormblood. I will say I preferred Shadowbringers because Shadowbringers was peak, but I honestly really liked Stormblood. The music, great. The dungeons, the music in the dungeons, oh. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope the stream went well. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. And I'm a nerdy, thirsty, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are going through... we're going through the Natlan Archon quest. Before we can do that though, we're finishing up some of the other character quests because I've been told it's better if I finish the character quest first. So that's what we're up to right now. Have good dinner, fucker. Thank you. You finally started grinding in your own time? Oh, that's awesome! Wait, Celestial, I don't know... Oh, I don't think you have access to the Stormblood Alliance raids, but please let me know whenever, like, if you're able to, if you remember, let me know when you do these Stormblood Alliance raids, and especially the Shadowbringers Alliance raids. Because in case you didn't know, the Shadowbringers Alliance raids are the near raids, and they are so good. They're so good. Still very early, Stormblood? Okay, no worries. Yeah, take your time, enjoy the story. I'm glad to hear you've been playing on your own time. About to go to Doma. Oh, okay. So you made like a decent chunk into the story. I would guess like maybe that's first third? Question mark? I don't quite remember the pacing exactly. But yeah. Man, Doma. I liked Doma. I like that storyline. You keep yourself spoiler free. That's very understandable, Celestial. If you want like a kind of sense of seeing how far you're going without really much of any spoilers, you can go to the FF14 like wiki, and you can look up the list of main scenario quests, and it will give you it will only give you the name of the quests and like the levels. So what was it? It's a really good like way of kind of sensing how far along you are with the story without spoiling yourself. So yeah, it looks like that was like the first, okay, not quite third, more like first quarter, but yeah. If you want to go that route, then I think that's the best way for gauging story procs without story spoiler. But yeah, Raiders, thank you again so much for stopping by. We're going to continue with the Chaska story quest, where basically people are using unethical machines to replace our favorite flying dinosaur birds. And we don't want that. We're trying to rescue the dinosaur birds. But yeah, Celestial, if you do need to get some food, get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. And thank you again so much for the raid.
I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Ochka Natlan? I have not done Ochka Natlan yet. Well, I've started it, I haven't finished it. Do I need to finish Ochka Natlan to make sense of the Archon quest? Oh god. If I do need to do Ochka Natlan for the Archon quest, then I should finish it. Oh dear. Is today gonna be a story speedrun day?
Bring it.
Oh. It gives more voice lines and context. Oh. Oh no.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce
Oh,
to
dear.
Paul's mother, Puma.
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Oh, damn.
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop
Do you remember
in
that?
the sky.
You remember
to avoid
that
the
strange
constant
air
criticism
balloon
of us
from the
ground
past
dwellers.
quest? I think that's where he might
He
be.
left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh, we'll leave you alone,
He's no
ma'am.
son of mine. He never called me mom anyhow.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll be going.
Wow, they've really fallen out. I'm unsure wasn't expecting that.
Hi, Helixix. Thank you
Her
for checking
husband,
in.
T'Pol's
Thank you for the
father,
hi and new.
He passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the
Hi,
funeral.
Silly. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
You ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come
And
and
Silly,
find me.
thank you for checking in.
Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
I imagine we just need to find our way up to, you know, the place. Log number 97. Yeah, looks like schematics for a workshop. Those blasted British boys, how do they question my Yeah, okay.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochka Natlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky?
Watch Canatlan.
But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off? Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
Uh-huh.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Damn, how high up? How far up is that thing? How far up can you go until you start, like, I don't know, suffering from the atmosphere thinning out or something?
Paul's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. but with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic DePaul mentioned in his notebook.
Not the hammer! Not the hammer! No, no, no,
In another way.
no, no! Wait, what did Illogic say? Any dishwasher experts in chat, how do you remove a bowl that's stopping the tray thing from sliding out? I guess I would need to see a picture of it, but do you mean like the bowl is tilted in a way that the top of it is like stuck? So like when you try to slide it out, it gets stuck on the top? I guess I would just try sliding it off of like the things, like I would try sliding in such a way that I can like dip down and up with the bowl. I don't know how to describe it, okay?
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect
You'd start
Paimon to
suffering
go
from
up there and
atmosphere
pick
at
up
around
all
6
by
to
herself?
8,000 feet.
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can.
Okay, you know what,
I'm
Crab?
not the
I
only
think
flying
you're
expert in my tribe, you know.
I think you're underestimating humanity's potential. 6
And
feet?
Toda.
No,
He was
it's
quite
gotta
the
be at
flying
least
ace back in
like
the day, too.
8.
Let's head back and see what they suggest.
I think it's gotta be at least 8 feet. I think everyone can handle at least 8 feet up in the air. Well, after this, I'll see how much of Genshin Natlan I'll have. Wait, Hillogic, so is the problem the bowl? Wait. What's the source of the problem? Because I assumed he meant like the bowl was too tall. So like, when you try pulling the tray out, it gets stuck? Is it like the tray is pushed too far back? Or is the tray too tall?
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think
Strokes imaginary sage like beard.
Support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle.
The bowl
standing
is
between
wedged
us and
between the tray
irrefutable
and the
evidence we
ceiling.
need.
Oh, okay, so let's see. Are there any like
A
of?
relic from the Cinder City?
I don't know. Sorry, this is
Old
not
Khan's
gonna
still
sound
managing to
smart
sow
at all.
discord,
But
even after all these years.
An airborne workshop.
basically,
And a hot air
are there
balloon
any
above the
like
trial
spikes
arena.
protruding from that
And
upper?
that's where you're
You know,
trying to get
you know
to
how
now?
like dishwashers have like the trays, and each of them have like the bumps and the spikes, so you can either like place your dishes in between them or like prop them up on the spikes things. Is it possible to, inside the dishwasher, is it possible to shuffle the bowl so it falls down below those spikes? Is it like propped up on one of those spikes right now? Because usually that's what happens for me when something gets stuck in the dishwasher.
Neither phlogiston wings nor a kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely.
The spikes were a little
If we were to block them up again...
small.
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there.
Oh.
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing
Because
through
I'm
one
thinking,
spout,
like,
it would create
if it
a
were too
high-pressure
tall
wind
at
current.
all, then you wouldn't have been
Then we
able to
just
put it in
ride
the
it up into
dishwasher,
the
right?
sky.
So I'm thinking that
Yes,
something got
It has its
jostled.
risks, but with Chaska's abilities,
I guess I was. You were
It's
able to
an
pull it out.
extremely risky
Yay!
approach.
Nice.
But I agree that it's feasible.
if you
Good job,
want to give it a try,
Hillotrix.
check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens,
I
it
love
is
we're
you.
talking about dissent among a tribe. Unethical machines. We're talking. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. People sowing dissent amongst a tribe regarding a new dangerous, unethical technology. Talking about the possibility of, you know, getting up to this workshop high up in the air using a potentially dangerous method. And then here I am saying, have you tried wiggling the bowl? Have you tried like wiggling the bowl to like move it below the spikes? But yeah. Okay, let me see. Also, I remember at the beginning of the stream I was talking about spaghetti. I was talking about spaghetti! I completely forgot to follow up with that. Okay. So—
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first.
planning?
But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
Who plans? We're going balls
Then
to
we'll
the
have
walls.
to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
Uh-huh.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right
Bet.
about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
So yeah. Impossible. You're at 77 pity, no guaranteed with the 10 roll. Should you try one last time for Malika? Stoker, do you want Arlecchino and or Clarand? Also, was anyone drip marketed? Wait a second. And Lanyan? That is true. Do you want Lanyan? Me, I'm just going to get her from Lantern Right. Wait. There is one drip market. Oh my god, my brain is fucking... Oh, my brain is smooth right now. Oh yeah, Mizuki! Oh my god, I forgot that Mizuki was drip marketed. Okay, so I guess Stoker, do you want Arlecchino, Clarand, potentially Lanyan, and or Mizuki? Because if you don't really like want them, I would say there's no harm in trying for Malika if you really want her. Let's see here. Would I just Okay, that's how you do it.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Uh-huh. You have Clarand and Arlecchino? Okay. So if you have both of them and you don't like really want Mizuki, then I would say go for Malika. I guess it just depends on who you really want. Okay. What's my favorite pizza? Oh, okay. I know Actually, I don't know what Roger would think about this kind of pizza, but my favorite kind of pizza is a barbecue chicken pizza. So if I had to say like two favorite kinds of pizza, my two favorite kinds of pizza are chicken barbecue pizza and a margarita pizza. Those are my two favorites.
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Travelers supposed to get up there?
It's
Koya
been a
can give you
while
the
since I
lift.
had a good
She's
margarita
actually
pizza.
been following us this whole time.
Oh, hi!
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me.
But hi,
But right
CJ.
now, we
Hello,
need her
hello.
power.
to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Oh, if you don't remember who Chime is, so Koya is Chaska's sister. You know, that's sister. It was explained earlier. Koya is Chaska's sister, and Koya's baby Chime was kidnapped by the sus researcher people. So Koya's like, oh fuck no. Oh. Hello.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Huh. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now it needs a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but...
Oh, that was a good stretch.
Huh? We're really moving!
If you win, cool. If you lose, guaranteed Misaki. Yeah, nice! I do kind of want Misaki. She is so pretty. Oh.
Here it is!
Oh.
The workshop
This
in the
entire
sky.
place.
Oh, you gotta see
Oh,
it to believe it.
it's an...
Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well,
I was like, wow,
according to
this
the
is a
notebook,
nice
the
workshop. That
platform
is an
beneath us runs on
entire...
components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
Homeboy made an entire city up here.
That relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right?
You won?
Making a whole new
Congrats,
workshop so he can
Tucker!
produce them. But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Floating city. A floating city is a really cool concept. Definitely not something I would like to do in real life because come on, imagine falling from up here, right? But like, I love floating cities in like fantasy stories. What was it? There are like some floating cities in FF14 that I really like.
Cocosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful life. They just run. I would be terrified. Oh my god. Okay, like I love so many city designs in like fantasy worlds, but also just like imagine how terrifying it would be if just casually you were just walking around and if you tripped a little, you're dead. You're just dead. Just bye. And you would probably have to fall for like a solid 2 minutes or so, and you'd just be like, well, damn. Just because I wasn't looking where I was going, I was on my phone and I tripped and now I'm gonna die.
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Kukasaurs. Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
I found another notebook.
Let me see.
Looks like a record
Hi,
of his phlogiston
Jack.
research.
Thank you for checking in. I'm
Log
doing
number
well. Thank you for
330.
asking.
With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step.
Oh, he sounds like
Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well.
Do you know what he sounds
I
like?
should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon.
T'Pol sounds like the kind of guy that would hit on you and wouldn't get the hint and would just keep pestering you, and then after you turn him down he'd be like, well, you're ugly anyways. Like, he sounds like that kind of guy, you know?
Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention, the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments.
The self-proclaimed nice
After
guy.
so many
Honestly,
past
yeah!
failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time.
Those are the
Log number
vibes.
114 ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild
Also, kind of
cucosaurs.
interesting that they chose to redact that
Log
person's
number
name.
121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, so somebody's name was redacted.
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on.
50. Wait, CJ, really? 50% off all Domino's pizza. Domino's. Just. Listen, it's been. Oh my god! This week only 50% off all pizzas at menu price! Online only January 13 to January 19. Select this offer online only. I think Mama's having pizza today.
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Hold on.
Surviving
Let me
is
just,
tough. Taming the beast within?
Grogs, do you want pizza? Wait, I can message him. It's 50% off all of them. It's straight up 50% off all pizzas at menu price. Okay, we need to get back to the story.
I'm here for pizza.
Never seen one of these before.
Hi.
Looks like this was
Hello.
built with the Cinder City
This is
components.
say
too.
hi to Grox.
Hello,
You're not
chat.
thinking of giving
What
it a
pizza
nice
do you
hard
want?
kick, are you?
What pizza do you want?
I'm a basic veg.
We can just get a pepperoni pizza.
How much is it though? Is it cheaper than Costco? That's the real question.
That's not Leo, that's Grox!
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it
Hey,
hurts.
Grox, how do you feel
Aim for the
about
weak
your
spot.
chat? How do you feel about my chat mistaking you for Leo?
I will punt kick that cat. I will take him out of his little sleeping nest he's in right now and punt kick him. Anyways, what pizza do you want?
Let's see.
Sorry, chat. This is more important.
I would show my screen, but, you know, danger of doxing.
What do you want? Oh, Philly cheesesteak sounds kind of hog. I'm not gonna lie.
What does Philly cheesesteak have?
Have you ever had a Philly cheesecake sandwich?
A Philly cheesesteak?
When you
Yeah.
lose your
Yeah.
way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
It's the same thing. It's just instead of a sandwich, it's pizza.
Oh, okay.
But how much? Ew, mushrooms.
Okay, fine.
Disgusting.
I'll keep the green peppers and the onions.
Well, yeah, that's fine. How much is that though?
Okay. Let's see. No bread bites, please.
You added it.
Oh, heck.
and it's
Remove.
fine. Probably it's been. That doesn't seem like a sale though. Oh, it's half. Bro, that looks like the same price that we would normally pay, right? We do the carryout special.
Uh-huh.
Except the carryout special, we get 2 pizzas instead of 1.
Huh.
Chat, should we get 2 pizzas or 1 big pizza?
I kind of want to get 2 pizzas so we can get 1 Philly cheesesteak pizza
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
1.
saying.
But also I like barbecue chicken pizza.
I mean, I like barbecue chicken too. If you want to get 2 pizzas, we can. It's just 20 bucks.
I'll look at that when it's closer to dinner time.
What do you mean? You could just order it now and I can have some food.
What are they doing here?
I'm
It's
doing the
Depaul's henchmen. He
questies.
must have brought them here using the relic in his
Alright.
prototype wings.
Can someone remind her to order food in like an hour? Remember, I have to go pick it up.
Fallen leaves.
Okay.
nights into the wind.
Goodbye.
Well, why? That was Grox. Also, no, Trenu, I'm not going to get none pizza left beef.
That sounds disgusting, by the way.
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Wait, your
Log
order? Wait,
number
wait, wait.
403.
Expertine, what's your order? Let me see.
Introduce me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings,
chat
and some
wants to
people
order a
with
pizza,
natural gifts, while the
they can buy
less
it for
fortunate
us and
among
we'll
us
eat
can
it.
only look on longingly as they seize the skies.
So, Chad,
But
who
I
wants to
also
buy
told
some
them that
pizza?
progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to
Also,
fight
I
back
was going to
against
say I'm
wild
sorry for not
beasts.
paying attention to
The
this guy,
law we
but
have put in
I've
place
kind of realized
to
I'm not
even
actually
cleanse.
sorry.
I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings,
Yeah.
the power. I only hope.
I'm kind of not
when we
interested in
finally
listening to
achieve
this guy.
goal,
Imagine a world
Not sorry.
where the skies are for all to share.
Fuck this
Yes,
guy,
what a
yeah!
wonderful world
I'm
that
glad you
would be.
agree.
If only it were possible, we could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But DePaul, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Oh, she angry.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh, she
I don't think we'll
angry.
find anything else here.
And yes, I did see General. Expertine, did you actually order a nun pizza with left beef? Did you actually order a nun pizza with left beef? Aw, Leo's so cute. Hi, Leo. Oh, he's taking a nap. I made a mistake. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. It's fine. I guess I can't climb up these. There we go. All the tribal quests! Tsukiyomi, I will be trying my best. Can I, There we go. I'll free you. There you go. I'll come back for you soon. It's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I just have to finish the Chaska quest, we're in Act 3. I need to finish the Shilonon quest, we're in Act 3. And I've also been told we need to finish, Ochka Natlan, which I have no clue how far I am in Ochka Natlan. And yeah, don't worry, Trenu. They're alive, they just can't move. Yeah. They're alive, it's okay. We'll get you out of here, I promise. We're not doing. I didn't know you had to do Ochka Natlan too. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. Wait. Can I not do her E mid-air? Wait. I'm trying to do her E mid-air. Wait. Wait. Can I not do her E mid-air? Okay, you know what? I'm going to try this. It's only when you swap into her mid-air. Well, I guess you can really see that I don't, own. I don't own Chaska. Only if you jumped her from someone else. But you can't switch to anyone else. So, if you are Chaska and you're stuck in the air, then you're kind of screwed. I assume. It's fine. This is fine. I'll just feed everyone some stir fry. It's fine. Everyone just has some good stir fry. Can I shoot that? I can shoot that. Okay. Oh, hi, Belle. Y'all, did you know Belle was a very good girl today? Come here. Oh, I have a pleasant update. A pleasant update because I've been talking a lot about unpleasant updates, but pleasant update for today. Okay, so y'all know that recently the cats had to go to the vet, right? And as part of their health, like general health checkup, one thing the vet pointed out was, the vet was like, oh, Leo looks like he has some tartar on his teeth, right? Like, it's kind of, you know, to be expected. I feel like with most animals, it's kind of to be expected that they will eventually need help with their dental care, right? So the vet was like, yeah, Leo has some plaque. It's not like super dangerous right now, but you'll probably want to take some preventative steps to make sure he doesn't, like, his teeth don't get worse in the future,
But
right?
now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
So yeah, TLDR, Belle's teeth are fine, but Leo's teeth, the vet was like, okay, you should probably want to get, you'll probably want to get, like, dental chews or, like, try to brush your cat's teeth, right? So I was like, okay, let's get those dental treats. I got these dental treats, and we were worried that the cats wouldn't like it, right? But good news, Leah likes it, and something Belle
Let's search
did
this
was very
area for
proud
now.
of her for.
If we still can't find Chima,
She
we'll double
loves the
back.
cat treats. She loves the dental chews. I gave her one and she was like, she just gobbled it up immediately. I gave her another two, she gobbled them up. Belle, your teeth are gonna be so healthy. Bella's a good girl.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
Oh. More
What is
concerning
it?
updates?
Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Let's give it a read.
Alright.
Also, listen. There are a few unavoidable
Log number
facts.
428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement.
There are a
but
few
without telling.
inevitable facts of Revity streams. One,
This is the final obstacle
we'll get
to
thirsty.
the success
Two,
of the
I'll
Phlogiston
yap.
Wings project.
Three,
We
I'm gonna talk
cannot
about my cats.
fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, As long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Aw. 444 specifically.
Log number 0.
0?
We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends,
0?
mothers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their
Keyword
legacy
her.
alive
And her
carry
birthday,
their dreams
apparently.
forward.
I don't remember if anyone had a
As
birthday.
of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves
Okay,
to
shut up.
facilitate our operations. We will gradually move the airborne. All this we do to
All
create a world
this.
where all this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kind of sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that
Is this
T'Pol's
like-
already...
Yeah, wait, is this like a successor to T'Pol?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from
Hi
Prima.
Dorian! Hi Oni! How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Oh my god, Dorian,
I
it's
don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you.
it's wild seeing
best
like
bet is to
how
send this letter to
Genshin
the
artifact
Flower
descriptions
Feather
have changed. I need to show you like
Your
one of the
father
earliest
is
ones and then like
gravely
one of the
ill.
last ones.
Oh, I know we've had
Or
our
like one of the more
differences in
recent
the past,
ones.
but he is
Because
still
the
your
description
father.
length is wild.
Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I'm gonna assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
T'Pol's birth mother.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky,
Is it
and
because?
how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope.
Alpa?
I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless...
I
aimless
trusted
noble.
you! You were
His father
chill!
wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight.
God,
I just want to talk.
yeah, they did a really
Isn't
good
that your
job.
preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a
She
tragedy
probably
that
shouldn't
may
have brought
never
her
be
up.
repeated. So tell me, Asuka,
Uh,
do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a
Okay, I'm
brief
ready.
moment
Let's
of
kick her ass.
suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston
she's
is
talking like
sourced,
that to someone who
they
literally
will
has a gun
convince
that's bigger
themselves
than
that the
her.
sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a
Honestly,
small
though.
price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce
Genshin's
the
worst
phlogiston
Smol.
wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet,
She
it
tried.
can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity.
You think I'm gonna help you,
I'm sure
bitch?
you have your doubts about my methods. But know
Oh,
that my love
Wildlight,
for
thank you so much
humanity
for the
and for
follow.
Natlan is
Welcome on
genuine.
in.
You
Oh,
know
thank
me,
you. I'm glad you
Chaska.
like my model.
And
Thank you,
you
thank
know that I've
you.
always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
You wish.
Alpha, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I.
A video
How many
ranking
times has the
Genshin's
Abyss
best
invaded
evil villain
Natlan now?
monologues.
And yet despite how
Wait,
much
what if I
stronger it
did
is than
that?
us,
What if I did that,
Natlan still
Hillitrix? So
stands
like
as
a
nation of humans and saurians.
a video summer,
Peace
like a
imposed by
video
force will
ranking
crumble
all
in
of
a matter of
Genshin's
days.
best
Because
villains
social
from
bonds
each
are what
character
hold a
quest.
civilization together.
Because there are definitely a
Aren't you
lot
the one
of,
that taught me
I think
that?
the majority of
And
the
yet you would
character
break the
quests
bond
do
we share
have
with our
a
saurian
villain or at least
companions
some
to
sort of
take more
antagonist.
power for ourselves?
I think it'd be really
That's as
interesting
stupid as hacking your own
analyzing
arm off to use it as a
one,
club.
how
They are
well
wild
reasoned
beasts,
and how well
driven
founded
purely by
their
instinct.
argument is.
How could they
Two,
possibly
how
understand
well the
human
game
social
delivers
bonds?
that.
Ugh,
And
how did
three, what
someone
I
like
personally
her
think
ever
of them,
become a
right?
writer? You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave T'Pol a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Oh, that's gonna become a terrible ethical. Alpa, do you have any idea of what neoteny is called? Fun facts. So, this is a phenomenon that has been observed in dogs. Dogs are a very kind of interesting result of what we see with, what was it? With how humans have affected the species that live closely around them. So in case y'all don't know, neoteny is the phenomenon that appears when cuter, more baby-like, basically just like round, cute, baby-like features are bred into creatures.
Because I know a few unruly wild kukasaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my
I guess
mom, my sister, and
what I
me.
have to say is overall the concept of one species judging another species' capability to fulfill their own wants and desires, to put it lightly, it seems very ethically dubious.
And the others?
Oh.
To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Lillipar? Oh, well, Lillipar's backstory is fascinating. And her character is fascinating. Not the baby! The baby!
Opa!
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see
Okay,
her
it's time to
suffer.
drop kick her. The baby! Let the baby go!
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior
Oh,
and our
okay,
most
okay,
powerful
she's dead.
ally are
Okay,
here to
okay.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
Ma'am! I've defeated- wait, how many? I've defeated at least like 3 dragons!
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall
I
us.
think I can take on one measly
No,
person.
Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over.
It's very short-sighted to assume there's no consequence to getting
strongest
rid of
warriors
animals
we
that don't
have.
directly benefit
Put down
humanity.
your weapons,
Yeah.
and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll
That's
be
what you
free
say
to
all
leave.
Oh my god, Dorian, I love like when like a random street thug is like, "Oh, you're not getting past me, I'm the most terrifying thief in the street!" And I'm just like, my brother in Christ, I have literally defeated Xenos. I've quite literally defeated at least like 24 primals. I've defeated a dragon.
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
But the jetpack? Yo, the
Vision's
jetpack!
deranged.
I have a
Our
gun.
Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
3 dragons, a wolf,
Stop
2
delaying the
harbingers, a
inevitable.
whale? That
Drop
sounds like
your
a fun
weapons and
Saturday
get into the
night.
cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
The baby! The baby!
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! This instant!
Oh, bait her ass! I bet 20 on the bird!
No! The relic!
Hi. Like I said, I fought at least like 3 dragons. And if you, I think I fought how many Archons have I fought actually? Oh, that's fire. Oh.
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
Oh.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
And she says beloved. Yeah. Sorry, you're not exactly a good mother.
Okay,
Hey Traveler, you know those hydro powers you have? From Fontaine? What hydro powers?
too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can
Smile.
just throw it aside.
Hi Cal, how are you doing?
But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Oh!
Opa, what are you?
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution?
Oh, is she doing what I
Entrust the
think
safety
she's...
of our tribe to this wild Saurian?
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Oh.
Sure. It may be asking too much for an ex-winglish to escape.
Oh,
the
is she
black
doing
radius
what
in
I think
time.
she's gonna do?
But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do. Here, this should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
Oh! She's like, no, bitch, you're going on trial. Excellent question anyways. The reason she didn't use her gun,
Koya, are you
because
take a
this
look at
way
you.
it's cooler.
What do you mean I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
All it took was a little DIY, a little hydro splash there, a little hydro splash there. It's okay if I called over the Archon and the Hydro Dragon to help, right? Neuvillette and Freyna were in my team, so
I think that's putting it mildly.
So did we fix it with some Geo?
Again.
Goddamn. Thanks, Zhongli. Oh, the baby!
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
The baby!
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
Okay, now I feel bad about saying all these mean things about him, knowing he's dead. Okay, I feel mean. Wait to the little butt plant.
The Flower Feather clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya!
They better not fucking kill off Koi, okay? If they do, I'm gonna riot. Ugh.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder.
Cusco?
Honestly.
Yeah, it's wild.
Like
I thought this was the clan with the birds, not with the
llamas. Now you know
llamas.
how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know, she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
Okay, so basically, Chenu,
to apologize to her.
so TLDR, the way that the clan works, the Flower Feather clan works, is there is an elite flying squad that partner with Kukasaurs, and they're kind of like a part flying squad, part like, I guess, military squad as well. So they're deployed for various reasons across Natlan, right? And the Flower Feather clan, the flying squad is very difficult to get into because you need to show that you have the ability to call upon a Kukasaur and get it to cooperate with you, as well as kind of get it to respond to your training. So I guess it's kind of like, you know how equestrians have to like command their horse to do different commands? It's kind of like that with the flying squad. So to Paul's birth mother is Alpa, who was a part of the flying squad, right? She was a part. Sorry, I kept on talking like over this guy, and I only realized partway through, like, damn, this is probably confusing for someone that has to listen to both. But then I kept talking. That's my bad. So, TLDR, the Flower Feather clan has an elite flying squad where you have to demonstrate the ability to summon and command a Kukasaur, who are, I guess, it's really difficult to summon them and to get them to cooperate with you. So Alpa used to be a part of the flying squad, but she got injured. She got like a pretty serious injury, and after that, the Kukasaurs would not allow her to, would not allow her to command them. So she couldn't stay in the flying squad, and eventually she did have a son, T'Pol, and even though T'Pol went to live with his father and adoptive mother with the children of the Echoes, he always wanted to join the flying squad. So he went back to the Flowerfeather clan to try to join, but he wasn't able to summon a Kukasaur, so he wasn't able to get in. Dejected, he tried to develop an artificial method of flying, so unlike flying with the Kukasaur, he tried to develop the phlogiston wings, which are basically jetpacks. But the problem was, he wasn't able to figure out how to use phlogiston for the jetpack successfully until he started using the natural phlogiston that the Kukasaurs process in their bodies and using that as the fuel instead. So basically, T'Pol wasn't able to make the phlogiston wings without using the Kukasaurs as like a siphoning device. I think it is a great idea to have the phlogiston wings, and even Chaska herself says this would be a massive boon if we had an artificial method of flying that doesn't rely on having to go through the intense work of training and summoning and commanding a Kukasaur. However, because it is not able to stand on its own, because it relies on basically slowly killing the Kukasaurs to extract their energy, it's not a sustainable invention. So that's the main reason there was pushback against them. And the quest was very clear about saying, like, no, we're not fighting against them because we like Kukasaurs no more, we're not fighting against them because they're new and scary, we're fighting against them because they basically require us to lock up and extract energy from Kukasaurs, basically, like, not quite killing them, but definitely harming them. And the process of harming the Kukasaurs is not worth the benefit from the technology, which the technology in and of themselves are not super dependable because we've already had one instance of them exploding.
She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her.
T'Pol was trying to artificially refine the phlogiston, but the experiment killed him. Alpa was the one who suggested using the Kukasaurs.
Cusco, we're here!
Oh, okay, thank you, Stoker. I kind of didn't... I think I got that mixed up during the whole notes thing.
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come
so the
crashing
main
down on
reason
our
that she
heads.
wanted to emphasize this idea of the Kukasaurs being wild and unreliable and dangerous was because if she wanted to make the jetpacks a widely used commodity, she would need to kidnap or like use more Kukasaurs to extract their energy. So I imagine it would be too difficult to use both at the same time, so she probably wanted to create like this paradigm of, yeah, Kukasaurs are bad, who needs them? So when nobody uses the Kukasaurs, they don't notice the Kukasaurs going missing, and eventually if they even learn about, they're like, we don't need the Kukasaurs. We have the phlogiston wings. It's okay, you can keep siphoning their energy, it's fine. Smile.
And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Wait, how do they get supplies up there? Wait,
it looks like
where
there's
does
just
their
one less
waste go?
conflict left to resolve.
Where do they get like their
Peacemaker,
food?
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Aww.
Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
Oh. Also, Ito's
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Ito's a Milk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
But that day when we ran into each other. Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, the baby! The baby! The baby! The baby!
It's Chime and Chimpu. They're here too.
Sorry, I got excited. The baby! It's okay, she's still getting a hang of flying. The baby! The baby! Okay, I'm fine, we're fine. This is fine, I'm fine. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh. The baby! Okay. That was very cute, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Time for this one. Okay, y'all, ready for Shilin in Act 3? Listen, I love the Kukusor babies, okay? They're just so cute and baby. You know? Okay, where are we going? That's something she knows, not the warriors. Why didn't anyone think? I choose a jetpack so I can fly next to my bird partner. Well, it definitely seems like most of the audience, or like most of the people that were interested in using the phlogiston wings are people that can never form a bond with a Kukusor. So they didn't really care about like a Kukusor friend. They weren't like thinking I can fly next to my bird friend. They're like, oh, I don't need one of those stupid birds to fly. I'll show them. You know?
Kevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Did I forget I can teleport to the obsidian totem? Yes, I did.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the aura for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of
Riku,
Auntie's
thank you for the
accomplices
stretch. Oh, I felt that in my back.
We already know what's going on.
Thanks for the stretch.
You had me worried there. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time the call came in.
Oh, also, hi Kaya, thank you for checking in. I'm sorry, I think I was too busy yapping. Hello. Oh,
I had been leaving so often,
so many check-ins I've completely missed. DJ, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone, hello.
Sorry, I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Another localization team member?
Chevin? Can I?
Yeah, I noticed their voices were a little similar.
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Also, let me turn on the light in my room.
Stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
Also, yeah, so I kind of wanted to join in this discussion earlier, but I think I was too caught up in the quest.
Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
I'm gonna be honest, I will say, my opinion of Chaska, I do really like her personality.
For a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick
but
one out?
I will say I still disagree with a lot of the design choices they made for Chaska. The main thing being just give her a full set of pants, please.
Michka, We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can.
Yeah, why did they give her pant? Just like one pant. Give her two, please.
Come here, Nachka.
Yeah. I will say, in terms of personality, character, and like, yeah, in terms of her character and her personality, I do like her a lot more.
We should be heading back.
But also, like, in terms of design, I'm gonna say I'm still bothered by the fact that, one, she has, like, the singular pant,
I'll be sure to bring
right?
you some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
That's, like, my main gripe with her design. And still looking at her design, it still looks like they tried to include a lot of clashing elements, you know?
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
I saw something sus there.
You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Oh no, this mom is sus.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, she is so sus.
My mom feels like something's not right.
Stay quiet, let's see what Sheila
That she
says.
forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
Oh, there's something sus. Oh, there's still something sus. There's something so sus. Oh, there's something so sus. Okay, I'm sensing something. Those are indeed eye bags. So, a quick catch-up because I did not do the Shilinen quest on stream. TLDR, the daughter Nachka,
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much
she
time
was
with us today.
injured during an abyss invasion, and from what I remember correctly, she has a...
Nachka's birthday party.
Her main condition is a sort of like chronic amnesia, so she wasn't able to remember a lot of her previous life. And I think she also has trouble forming memories? I don't remember that bit. But she has like amnesia problems. So her mother here, her mother is basically trying to kind of make like a makeshift ancient name for her daughter to give her daughter back her memories of the rest of her life. Yeah. But she basically doesn't have the ability of a YOB, so a YOB normally is able to, you know, easily make an ancient name, but since she's just a regular person, she is putting her body under a lot of stress to make it, and the way that she's making the ancient name is she basically siphoning people's memories of Nachka away from them so she can basically give Nachka those memories.
Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nachka, so let's part our ways here.
It's wild, yeah.
Remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it
It's the day of the bad mother's quest. Oh my god, it really is.
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh yeah, so basically To Kill the Brave, it has two different versions.
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nachka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Adge incoming.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nachka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending,
There's something
what
sus.
does that prove?
Maybe
she snuck out somewhere
there's something
when I
sus.
wasn't watching and read
There's
the
something
first
sus.
edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
So remember what I said
There
about
must be a
siphoning
few more
memories?
books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka.
Oh yeah, there's something
Are
so
you
sus.
disobeying me?
Oh no, there's something so
You're
sus.
the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
I don't know, you should probably like...
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
Oh no, okay.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it. I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please. Something's blocking the door.
Get back!
Shalonen, wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Oh!
What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
Oh, well, okay, damn. Alright. You wanna be that door? Ayo, same. Oh, so holy shit! Okay, so she does have memories of before her illness, which... That's sus. That is really sus. That is really weird. All white light, so to give like a bit of how should I say it? To give a bit of like technical insight into that, I definitely agree. There's something strange about some of the vocal mixing for some of the quests. It was really noticeable for Lolly in the 5.1 quest, I think, or was it 5.2? 5.1. I think it was 5.1. But there was some noticeable problems with a lack of de-essing in Lolly's voice in 5.1, as well as Shielinen's voice here. Mualani. I think I do remember a few of Mualani's lines in 5.1 being weird, which is weird because in 5.0 I think her voice is just fine. So
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down
yeah, it's
from her position
weird.
in the tribe. But it appears that we've
They really love shaking that S. Yeah, so this is 5.1 okay, so it seems that everything in 5.1, or at least a lot of the voices in 5.1, had some strange audio engineering going on. So in case y'all don't know, de-essing is the process of removing or toning down sibilants in your vocals. So sibilants is basically the fancy way of saying, you know, the sounds that sound like s, right? Like snake, sip, lisp. If you hear something like that and the S's sound really loud and hissy, that's basically a lack of de-essing. I just look at Madame Cravaletta just going.
Bring it.
During the strike, yeah. Yeah, so you'll probably notice that 5.0 was pretty much fine, but then 5.1 onwards, that's when content started getting affected by the strike. So it's pretty like, it's pretty easy to understand why the strike, I think, began during or right before 5.0. Right before, yeah. The strike began right before 5.0, so it makes sense that, you know, all of the voices for 5.0 had already been recorded. But then, of course, 5.1, when during 5.0 the voices would have been recorded, there were problems. And yes, the strike is still going on.
Bring it.
Which I'm definitely not a person that should be consulted when it comes to strike stuff. All I know is the public knowledge that we were given, or that people have, like, reasonably inferred. So all I can say for the strike is that, you know, it kind of makes sense that you want to, you want to, like, record the voices before releasing the update. Oh, where are we going? Oh. Let's see. Oh, also, wait, I was going to do this. Okay. I just remembered I was going to talk about, like, description creep when it comes to, like, old versus new artifacts. I want everyone to check this out. Hold on. I want everyone to check out... what's like... Oh, I know. How about Maiden Beloved, and then we can look at Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. Look at this! Okay, so this is Maiden Beloved, right? 2-piece set. Character healing effectiveness plus 15%. 4-piece set. Using an elemental skill or burst increases healing received by all party members by 20% for 10 seconds. Nice! Here's Scroll of the Cinder City. When a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, the equipping character regenerates 6 elemental energy. 4-piece set. After the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type, all nearby party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 15 seconds. If the equipping character is in the Night Soul's Blessing State effect, when triggering this effect, all nearby party members gain an additional 28% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 20 seconds. The equipping character can trigger this effect while off-field, and the damage bonus from artifact sets with the same name do not stack. Wasn't Song of Oh, wait, hold up! I have one better! I have a better one! Song of Days Past! 2-piece set. Healing bonus plus 15%. 4-piece set. When the equipping character heals a party member, the yearning effect will be created for 6 seconds, which records the total amount of healing provided, including overflow healing. When the duration expires, the yearning effect will be transformed into the Waves of Days Past effect. When your active party member hits an opponent with a normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst, the damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded by the yearning effect. The Waves of Days Past effect is removed after it has taken effect 5 times or after 10 seconds. A single instance of the yearning effect can only record up to 15,000 healing, and only a single instance can exist at once, but it can record the healing from multiple equipping characters. Equipping characters on standby can still trigger this effect. Yeah. There we go. Also, Violet, thank you for the hydration. Okay, let's go on to this. They should use this as a test to see if you've mastered English. Oh my god. Okay. Also, hi Tappy, hi game, hello. Ocean-hued clam? Wait, let me see. Ocean-hued clam. Oh yeah, ocean-hued clam is pretty long. It's a pretty thick description. It's about as long as Song of Days Past. God damn. Excuse me? What? Excuse me? I was told I could climb up the walls? I was told I could climb up the walls. They're not letting me climb up the walls. Fine, I'll climb up the phlogiston. Hey! They're deceiving us. This is false advertising. I'll climb up the walls, I suppose. Or I'll climb up the crystals, I suppose. Oh, hello there. Also, Deputy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. If you want to test someone's English, let them read I like apples, see what they deduce. You like apples? Does that mean you hate pears? Sorry, I saw the opportunity.
Windstrike. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Bow your head.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
Okay, let's see here.
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Alrighty then.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, cool. But yeah. Wait, did y'all hear about the thing with, what was it? What was the thing with Genshin? I only saw it like in a few posts on Twitter. Wait. What was it? Let me check the Discord. I saw people discussing it. The FTC thing! I was like, god damn! Genshin's the one you choose for this? Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
Alright.
Adge. Oh, should I order the pizza? Okay, there we go. Order the pizza? I was like, yeah, I probably should. Oh, okay. So because I was a dumbass and I forgot that you can't actually climb up the walls. That's so strange though. Why didn't they only let you climb the crystals? Oh. Belle? Oh, that was so cute. Okay, anyways. Because it looks cooler? I cannot argue with you there, Faku. Okay. let me order my pizza right now while everyone else is stuck in ads. So let's see here. Pause to order pizzas, yes. Hi, Belle! How are you doing, baby? Oh no, she's just chilling. So she doesn't- so Belle does not want pets right now, but she just wants to sit below my chair at my feet. You're one freaky cat, you know that? Okay, let's see here. So we can either get 50% off, which for a medium pizza. Oh, okay, so it's slightly, wait, I wonder, can I edit this? Oh, okay, so actually the 50% does save money. Oh, Zodiac! Zodiac, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dare. Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Again, I love how Zodiac just gives sub, says nothing, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Thank you for the support, I really appreciate it. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me get Grox in here. Because I'm actually looking over the Domino's thing. It's actually more of a sale to get the 50% thing. Because before we usually get the sale that's like, what was it? You can get 2 or more medium 3-topping pizzas, each priced at $10.99. If we were to get a specialty medium pizza like a Philly cheesesteak, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toppings, and it is how much? It is $10.49. So slightly less expensive, about the same price, but we get 5 toppings instead of 3 toppings. And it's even better if we change it to a large pizza, because with the other sale, it's $13.99 for a large 2-topping pizza. But with this sale, it's $11.99 and we get 5 toppings. Yes, this is what gets me excited. Talking about how much money you can save buying pizza.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Slightly more food for slightly less money, yeah! Hey, listen, look. Which would you rather spend on a large pizza, $13.99 or $11.99, right? That's $2! You save $2! And you get 3 more toppings! This is incredible! Wait, look. So normally we get this one, right? 2 or more medium 3-topping pizzas.
No, we don't.
This one?
No.
Which one do we get?
Carry out.
Which one?
We get this one.
Any 2 or more.
How many
Oh, it's
forging
picking up your
commissions
face.
do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
Yeah, that's your face.
Anyway.
No, that's not Leo. That's Grox.
Why am I being called a fucking cat? Anyways.
So we get this one? Any 2 or more medium 2-topping pizzas?
Yeah, that's the one we normally get. 6.
Oh. I guess if we got this, then you can't get the Philly cheesesteak pizza because it's only 2 toppings.
I know, but it's cheaper. Unless you want to get the other one.
Nah.
You can't get your pizza either.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, this is just $8 a pizza. It's just
Okay.
smaller because it's medium. But if you want the other one, we can get the other one.
Oh yeah, this is the jank chicken barbecue sauce pizza. Chicken, onions, honey barbecue
the
sauce.
other one. Well, remember, because we added more toppings last time, it was more expansive. If you want to get the large special, you can get the large special. We should get 2 of them.
Do you want medium pizzas or large pizzas?
Get the large pizza. If it's gonna be about the same price, which kind of will be because you're gonna add extra toppings.
I mean, if we get the medium piece, it's going to be $7.99 each. If we get the large toppings, it'll be.
No, but we only get 2 toppings included.
Wait, where's the deal for the large pizzas then?
It's just half off.
If we get large pizzas half off, it'll be $11.99 each.
So like,
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
God, it's so expensive without the sale. Ugh.
Let's just
But that'll be more expensive.
No, I'm showing you. This one's your scuffed one. It comes out to the same price. Get it?
Uh-huh.
You might as well just get the large. Get the same deal.
I mean, I was just going to remove the topping here, right? Like, I was just going to remove...
But that makes it scuff.
But it's less expensive!
Not really.
What? The same size? Okay, let's see. I'll just,
You just want chicken and onions on your...
We have cheese at home! We can add cheese to the pizza!
But it's special
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
It's provolone.
I love how we've just abandoned my chat. Sorry, chat. I know we were doing a character quest. I know we were trying to finish the Archon quest by today, but also pizza.
To be fair, this is your chat's idea.
Yeah, true.
We weren't gonna get pizza today.
Yeah, so I'm just going to remove... One has to go. But we have ham at home.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Did you use all of the ham?
Probably.
Oh my god. Wait. What? Wait. Wait. This is only 2 toppings. Is it the Alfredo sauce?
Maybe.
My potted plant on the porch is
What?
again.
You know
I was
what?
watering it every day.
I think it's telling you to get the other sale.
No. It's supposed to be $7.99, not $9.99. Is it? Wait, it might be... It was the pan crust!
But the handmade is so much better. I'm not wrong.
Then fine, let's get the 50% sale.
Okay, then delete the other one. You have to delete it from your cart.
Okay, where's the 50% sale again?
Just delete it from the cart.
Naichka can wait. Yeah, listen. Has Naichka been kidnapped by her possibly evil mother? Yes. But like, pizza. Hi, Young. How are you doing? Hello.
Once again, chat, this is all your fault. We weren't gonna get pizza. See, right here.
Ah, okay, cool. So then we can...
I guess we can get our 2 pizzas.
Yeah. Oh, I want this one.
Mm-hmm. And I want the Philly cheesesteak. That's it. No more coupons, please. It's gonna be basically the same price.
But now they're large pizzas instead of medium pizzas. Large pizzas that can feed us for like, I don't know, 2 days!
It'll feed us for like a day.
That's just because you eat like an entire pizza in one sitting.
Because I'm a fat ass!
You have a healthy appetite!
Anyways.
What does a kid want more after kidnapping than on-sale pizza? Exactly!
You gonna order it? You gonna get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring it.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. We're going through. But yeah, let's order this real quick. Okay. Go to checkout. Yeah, TLDR, someone in chat told me about the Domino's sale that they're having, where it's literally like 50% off, and I was like, okay, you know what? But it's so expensive still. And I've been spending so much money on takeout. I don't know, chat. I need to save money. I'm debating now.
Oh, pizza.
But it's expensive.
It's on sale.
But like, it's still a lot of money.
Buy one, get one free. I'm not wrong. It's buy one, get one free.
I mean, you're right, but also like...
We're getting 2 special pizzas for the same price as one.
Okay, fine. And
at least I'm not telling you to give me the mac and cheese.
I mean, true, it is only like $1 more than, what was it, the Costco pizza?
It is.
Only $1 more, and this tastes really, really good. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, carry out the one you went to last time. Thank you for enabling me, Chad.
You know, Violet's not wrong.
We should take a break
Wow,
after all that running around.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have enough in my PayPal.
So then it's free.
No, it's not free. It's not free. Oh, I need to authenticate. PayPal. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's been confirmed.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Current estimated pickup time 13 to 23 minutes.
Not so many as I thought. Oh,
thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm stealing a slice of yours.
I'm stealing a slice of yours.
Okay, but
You got here quick.
Okay,
Impressive.
now it's time to save Nachka. And then when we save her, we'll be like...
Nachka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
And then when we
never lied
rescue
to you.
her, we
All
can,
this time,
you
I've
know,
only
give her
been
some
trying to save
pizza.
my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nachka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nachka?
Infusing memories.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nachka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nachka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Wait, so let me guess. Did Nachka actually die? And she like kidnapped some random girl? And then she's trying to infuse Nachka's memories into this girl?
I'm afraid so.
Then who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nachka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nachka. It could only be Nachka.
Goddamn, okay!
How could I be happy? My little Nachka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nachka back, even if it costs me everything.
Oh, goddamn.
The time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nachka's ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscription.
Why do they always resort to orphan murder?
I've already set up the glazed
Oh boy.
and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient
Yeah,
name.
if I had
After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday
if I had a
party.
nickel for every Natlan character quest that involves a mother going crazy with grief after the death of her child, I would have 2 nickels. Not that many, but it's strange that it happened
There's a flaw in
twice.
this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget
Twice
you.
in the same day, I know, right? Goddamn.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries.
I'm sorry.
They will control you.
I
You'll never be free again.
I was gonna say something sick.
I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka. It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Oh goddamn!
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer Mummy, please. Please! Shilonin, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie.
Goddamn.
Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Hi, Roger. Don't worry, we'll talk about pizza after this. This is right now is the time for grief, okay?
For me. And as for blessings, what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is
let's keep it at grief. No, Roger, I'll remember that. After the grief, we talk about pizza. After grief, we talk about pizza.
Day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were?
I mean, I feel like it's hard to listen to reason when you have grief going on.
Blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Let me help you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now,
Aww.
so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
Aww.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat.
Leo?
Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
So Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Thank you for checking in. Lord Vargas, thank you for checking in. Tanks, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone! Well, God... Damn. Well, goddamn. I will say, I am fortunate enough to have never lost a family member. I'm fortunate enough to have never
All right,
been
I've locked Auntie
to
in
the
the house
point
with a few ropes.
of
I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be
obsessing
punished for what she
over
did.
bringing them back no matter the cost.
As for now, we can get away from the house.
I've been
and
lucky enough
get
to
some
not
sleep.
have at my disposal the tools to do something like that, because let me just say that if I were in that position, I'm not sure if I would or would not take that route. You know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility.
After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
Same girl.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time.
Also, Sarah, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Also, wait, let me see what Zach said. You have 270 polls now. Cleared everything in HSR except the Rappa Monkey event. Almost every companion quest, every chest. Stormed and damn, that's a lot of stuff. How likely are you to get to 400 polls? I think, Zach, if you get a single Welkin or like a single daily pass, I think you could do it. I think if you get either 1 or 2 daily pass, I think you could do it.
Yeah, she was so
But yeah, goddamn.
She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
You're so brave.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many
You're
others
saving
who
for
visited
Gilgamesh.
Before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told
Came,
them
you saw you
everything,
conquer.
Tlasoli would just blame my illness
I
to
assume when
cover
you
it
say
up.
Gilgamesh, you're actually talking about my
All she
day.
had to do was start to cry, and
My
then the guests
day?
would try to comfort her.
Wait, how do you pronounce it again? I've actually
completely
never heard
forget
anyone
about
saying
me.
his name.
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received.
Midday?
And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to
Madude?
drink some strange medicine.
Wait!
It would put me to sleep
Can I,
for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember.
Can I start
anything.
calling him Madude?
I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
Wait.
I would be so
Mighty?
scared every day.
Is it Mighty?
If I wasn't able to get your
Or
help
Mighty?
this time, I might have just given up.
Okay, so that's probably the correct pronunciation, but what if I just started calling him Madude? Muddy's nuts.
If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying. Yeah. Sorry.
Think we should call him Madude? I'll call him Madude.
Just can't help it. You are already super
Aw, it's
brave.
okay. I'm a crybaby too.
To call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely
Madude.
found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by
My
crying.
lord.
She pays
My
attention when
liege.
someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because
The
of
fake
your
collab
help
came early.
that I was able to pick up on the details.
Oh, Roger! You might be happy to hear this,
Without you,
but
it would have been extremely difficult
Grok
for her to
says
communicate
finally
that she
convinced
needed
me
help.
to continue watching Fate Zero. So we're on like season 2 of Fate Zero right now. It's been good.
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlisoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her.
Mm-hmm. Also, Atlas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's
Also,
past,
thank you. I'm glad
but
you like
also
my model.
actively erase
I really
people's memories
appreciate it.
of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old
Gilgamesh.
painting.
Grox loves Gilgamesh.
It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Got him.
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is
Thank you,
finally
Shillen,
over,
thank you.
And Pekka can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Shilonin? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
Yay!
But I don't know what I can do.
Aww.
Everything I know is about Nechka. What she liked to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her.
You can figure out how to be yourself.
I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shilonin. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlisoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, also, wait,
of course
Roger.
not. It's just a
wait, let
pretty
me
piece
see.
of stone.
Oh, what culture is
I've
Natlan
engraved your
based
name,
on?
Nepeka, on the top.
I think it's, I don't know the exact one,
this
but
is
I
your
think it's a
first
mix
blessing,
of
the one you
Aztec
received from
Mayan
a pair of
culture,
people
maybe?
who
I think.
loved you with all their hearts.
I don't know how many other influences it has,
always
and I'm
protected
not
you
too
and
familiar with
stood
those
over
cultures
you.
myself.
For all of past, present, and
A
future,
lot of them. I feel like it's a
never
mix
strayed
of a
far.
lot of different cultures.
But
oh, the ancient. Oh, Greek culture.
Of my parents. I don't.
Which can I just say? I find it so funny that like it's so funny, and unfortunately, it's a common occurrence when like what was it?
I won't make any big
I
promises.
find it funny
and
when
say
HSR
everything will
and
return to
Genshin,
normal.
like one
I'm not
region
sure what
is
kind of
like,
future
oh,
we
this
will
it's
face.
placed. This is based on
I can
France.
only
This is
promise
based
that
on
no matter
China.
what the future
This is
holds,
based on
your
Japan.
name will
This is
never
based
fade.
on Greece.
This is
And
a
then like
blessing given
Sumeru.
to you
This is
by
based
an
on the
engraver.
entirety of Southeast Asia. Oh, and also parts of
You'll
Africa.
continue to grow
And then
mature
Natlan. This
as
is
the
based on the
sapling sprouts
entirety
upward and
of
becomes a
Latin
healthy
America.
tree. Or as
Smile.
birds spread their wings to fly high
Like damn,
into the
okay.
sky.
I see.
Your name
Interesting.
is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best. You can do it, Nepeka.
To be fair, Fontaine was a mix of Italy, France, and Britain. That is true. The dishes, like the cuisine in Fontaine, there was definitely, I saw a mix of French cuisine, Italian cuisine. They had lasagna, and they had some British cuisine.
Just relax and take it easy.
I mean, unless you count British cuisine an oxymoron.
If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Isn't sooner?
I don't know if the plan will work.
Let's see.
I'm not even sure who I should look for.
I know that Sumeru
rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so
I know that
heavily on
Sumeru
luck,
has inspiration from Persian culture.
Anyway,
think some touches from Southeast Asia, from the Middle East, from Africa.
I nearly forgot that we haven't
mainly
even had dinner
North
yet.
Africa, I think.
What would you like to eat?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's like that entire region of the world. It's a lot.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
Fucking here's Fantasy Venice.
Very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Oh. Hi. Hi, Belle. I mean, it's not only Indian culture and Egyptian culture for Sumeru. I think that's one of the reasons why you could see a lot of pushback against Sumeru culture, like against Sumeru, because Sumeru clearly took a lot of inspiration from a lot of different cultures, oftentimes without doing much more than surface level research. Actually, no, that's unfair. That's unfair. In some aspects, they did incredible research, and then in other aspects, it's like, really? Okay, interesting. That is true. If you want to count it, then yeah, Enkanomiya does have like a Greek inspiration, considering all the characters have Greek names. And some of the architecture does kind of seem like a twisted fantasy version of Greek architecture. Okay. Time for the big boy. Oh wait, heck. Wait, what? Visit Shilin's workshop again the next— oh, okay. The next day, alrighty then. I have a question. Is it really that important if I do Ochka Natlan? Do I really have to do it? Do I really have to do it? It's worth it. Oh god, but don't you need to do the Archon quest to do Malwika's quest and also seal Ali's oh my god, there were so many things to do in Genshin. Why did my face fuck up?
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest. Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime.
And Lantern right— oh my god!
A lot on his plate. What
this
I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be
this is like one of the times where I wish I could be like a full-time streamer just so I could do all of this all the time.
And
but
as for the completed Blaze inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
The Genshin character and team review, I did remove it for the time being, Pharaohs. Listen, I do not have the time for it, unfortunately. Like, even without doing the team reviews, I'm already seriously behind in Genshin.
Think about it. In her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. now Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events. She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan.
How much do I have on the Pilgrim's Chronicle? I have finished all of the character quests up through Seat Lali's quest. So I've done Shilinen's quest, Kanicha's quest, Chaska's quest, and of course Mualani's quest.
Just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
And I've not finished Ochka Natlan, which people have recommended that I do. But the question is, how essential is it that I do Ochka Natlan? Because I just really, oh my god, I thought today I could just devote the entire stream to the Archon quest, but then I was like, oh shit, I've got this and that to do. But the reason why I really want to do the Archon quest now is because I need to do this stuff for Marika. This stuff. Because I stole this, only 2 days left. I stole this, only 2 days left. And this, I think, I can't do this until after the Archon quest. Oh yeah, and all of these. I'm so behind. It's because I really wasn't able to stream at all recently between my job search and between my face getting fucked up. Why am I so busy? I have like 3 jobs! Why do I do this to myself? Oh my god! I did this to myself! Me! I did it to myself! I never did Siegeone's quest? No! Sarah, that's the thing. I like voice acting. I like going through quests. I like going through quests one step at a time. Do you know how long a 3-hour quest takes me to do? 8! I'm partway through Ochka Natlan, but I haven't been able to figure out how far along I am. Does anyone know? This. Okay, let me look this up myself. I hate the Genshin wiki, it's so slow. Adventure in the Land of Mists. Excuse me? I would... Okay, fine. Adventure in the Land of Mists. Doesn't help when I start ranting. I know, but I can't help it! Listen, I can't help it, okay? This is just who I am. I yap and I talk a lot, alright? Because I'm worried that if I just do the story, it'll be boring and not entertaining! I do this to myself! Okay, let me see here. A dream of gazing upon the distant sky. Okay, this is Act 2, I think. No, Act 1, fuck. Oh no, it is Act 2. How many acts are there? 9! Oh my god! Okay, no, Act 2, there are 3 acts. And I'm in the second part of Act 2. I owe everyone! I'm so behind on everything! I hate the Genshin fandom website, it slows down everything! Wait, what? I know! I owe everyone everything! I need to do the quest! I need to do the thing! I need to do that thing! I need to do my job search! I need to do my school! I'm so behind on my homework! I just have so many things to do! And it's because I'm lazy, and I keep on saying, oh, I'll take the day off, and then the work just piles up, and the quests all pile up, and I'm just gonna... Okay. Do I do Ochka Natlan or do I do Archon Quest? The bell? What bell? Okay, so here. Ow. Oh, wait, I heard that? Why did I hear that? Okay, fine. Let me turn off my headphones, turn my headphones back on. Okay, so basically I've been unable to hear the sound alerts all day. Follow alerts, don't hear them. Sub alerts, don't hear them. The Taco Bell sound, didn't hear it. I don't know why, I don't know how. But that's just something that happens in OBS occasionally, and I just have to remember to pay more attention. But clearly I wasn't paying attention. Our cook must have taken me 3 hours! I wanted to do it today! Oh... Because people said, Revi, you should do it all in one sitting, so I tried to schedule it out to do it in one sitting, but I'm not gonna get it done. It's already 6 p.m. It's gonna take me until midnight. Damn! And I can't go until midnight, I have to sleep. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh. Is it okay if I do- if it's okay if I do it in 2 parts, y'all? I'm really sorry. Oh. Oh. But when will I do the Archon quest? Oh.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tomorrow I need to do my homework. I'm already behind on my homework! And I have work I need to do. And I've barely done anything with my job search this week. I need to I have an assessment I need to finish by the 25th and I barely prepared anything for it. Oh, I have a meeting tomorrow. 5 to 6 hours? I can't do 5 to 6 hours. That will put me at midnight. Okay, fine. Today I'll do Genshin Natlan. Skip. Oh, but if I start the Archon quest, I cannot finish it. A meeting on a Sunday? I did. I scheduled a meeting for Sunday. Oh. And I know I'm wasting my time by just running around, but oh. Am I a masochist? Yes! I am, because there weren't any other times, because the only other time when this person is available to meet is like right during stream time, so I was like, okay, well I can either move a stream or I can meet on a Sunday. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather meet on a Sunday. Jade, welcome on in, Raiders! I'm trying to figure out what to do. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Anime Gamer Star, hello there! Solar Kyoko, hello there! Welcome, welcome! Jade Wolf, hello there! How was Star Rail? How's 3.0? Did you start in the Trailblaze quest? How was it? Half the Archon quest today? How important is it that I do the Genshin Natlan quest? When you say it provides context and voice lines, how important are those context and voice lines? So, okay, let's come up with a few different plans. First plan, which is, okay, I'll just list out all of the plans and then I will talk about the feasibility and how much I enjoy those different plans. How does that sound? But first, let me introduce myself to the Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders! Wait, heck, where? There. Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revi, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, we are currently working on the Genshin Natlan Archon quest. Or hopefully, we were going to do the final act today, but It took me 3 hours to do the tribal quests, and now I don't know what to do now, so we're trying to figure it out. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your time here. And then let me put myself back here. And Jennifer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Anime Gamer Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Trailblazing the new planet. Nice! I still haven't done it. In case it hasn't become abundantly clear, I'm a person that puts too many things on my plate. And I have been catching up. I just finished the 2.7 quest in Star Rail, and now I'm trying to figure out a time to do the Archon quest. Which, let me see, where's the thingy? Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these left to go. Time. Yeah, I know, right, Jade Wolf? I don't know about you, but I am a yapper. I am a serious yapper. I yap a lot. I talk a lot. I like talking about like the story. I like talking about my interpretations. And it takes me a long time to do any of the quests, which, considering I'm effectively working 3.5 jobs right now, is not a good thing. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my god. Solar Kyoko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dairies. I'm missing 2. What 2 am I missing? Oh god. Okay. So here. I have a few different plans. Number 1. Do the Archon quest, grind it out until I finish it today. This plan is not ideal because I need to sleep, and due to various reasons, I straight up cannot keep streaming after 11 p.m. So if I were to do it all before 11 p.m, I would have to seriously speed run, which I do not know how possible it would be for me, considering I always take at least twice the amount of time as normal people. 2, I could clear all of Ochka Natlan today, and then next time I stream, do all of the Archon quest. 4, no, 3, sorry. 3, I could clear the first half of the Archon quest today, and then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I can't stream tomorrow, I'm busy doing homework. Next time I stream, we can do the second part of the Archon quest. And we would have to figure out a time to slot in Ochka Natlan. Option 2 looks pretty good? Okay. Yeah, I do not want to do option 1. I do not want to cram all of the Archon quest in. I luckily do not have work on Monday. It would be a shame to rush. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to rush the Archon quest. So I think I might be able to squeeze in a stream on Monday to do... What time is it for me? 6 p.m. Well, closer to 6:30 p.m. So I have about... maximum, I have about 4 more hours left. I don't think I can do the Archon quest. Could I do the rest of Ochka Natlan in 4 hours?
Pizza.
Thank you! Okay, you know what? How much time do we have left for the bonus exploration rewards? Did I do all of these? Oh, I did. Perfect. Oh, I've got time. Perfect. These are not answers, y'all. I appreciate it, but these are not answers. Okay, listen. I'm going to do Ochka Natlan today then. How does that sound, y'all? Today, Ochka Natlan, our goal, finish it. And then next time we stream, hopefully Monday, we dedicate to the Archon quest. How does that sound, y'all? No, that was not my mom. That was Grox. They thought you were my mom.
Ew.
Pizza during Edge. Okay, sounds good. Also, by the way, Jade Wolf, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you do need to get some food, get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Okay, there we go. Here we go, Natlan. So, let me see. First of all, I'm going to get some food. There are ads coming up in a minute, so perfect timing. I'm just going to run some ads, and then in the meantime, I'm going to get some pizza, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more water. And then when we get back, we're going to do Natlan, okay? Ideally, we can finish Natlan in the rest of stream. If we happen to finish early and I'm like, yeah, let's stream some more, then I'll probably catch up on some world quests like this, or do Abyss. But I don't think we'll have a lot of spare time, so let's just focus on Natlan. And then Monday, I'm going to stream, and we're going to complete the Archon quest. Everything done. How does that sound? That sound good, y'all? Thumbs up? Thumbs up?
Whatever I want to do. I appreciate that, but I also want advice, please.
Sounds like a plan? Okay, sounds good. I'll start up the ads, everyone. And I will see you all in only about 2 minutes. But yeah. Have a good ad, everyone. Have a good food. Be sure to get some food, get some water if you need to as well. Okay? Okay. Burb.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, y'all, sorry. I let the stress compound upon me. Huh, I'm okay, I'm better now. But yeah, hi, I'm back. Jade Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And of course, have a good lurk. Thank you again so much for bringing your community on over. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm okay, sorry. Sorry, I let a moment of stress get to me. But basically what's been going on is I've effectively been working 3 jobs. I kind of just realized that. Oh, also, hold on. I should also probably catch you all up on what's going on in Genshin Natlan. So, let me see. What's basically going on is... Oh yeah, so we get to this new place and we start looking around and we meet this lady who she's like, yeah, so we've been dealing, like, so there's this like abandoned, I don't remember now. There's like this abandoned city slash like kingdom or something, and we're trying to fend off this evil dragon. So that's what we're currently working on. There's a bad dragon, and we're trying to get rid of that bad dragon. I just had to go for a second. Exactly. Yeah, but basically my life has been stressful. Like, Leo, I'll feed you soon, okay? I'm busy. I'm sorry. But yeah, as you all know, I'm working on my streaming, which is basically 1 job, but I've also been really amping up my job search efforts, which I guess for the longest time I was kind of embarrassed talking about, because as more time passed, it got more and more embarrassing admitting or like thinking about how long it's taken me. Leo, I'm sorry, I'm busy, I'm sorry. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah. But my feelings from the job applications aside, that's basically like a full-time job, right? Like that's basically a job by itself. And also, I have a class. I was enrolled in classes again. So I actually have homework I need to do as well. Yeah. Another one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Python King Ochkan. Legend has it that he abused and oppressed his people to get the Tonatiuh built, and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of the kingdom. But that's just a legend. After all, the storytellers in my tribe have all told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe he's still roaming the Tonatiuh and feasting on his treasure. Or maybe the evil dragon that's been trying to stop us is his ghost.
Please stop with the stories, you're scaring Coco! Biscotti sure has been eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyway, where is this altar we're looking for?
If Coco was right, it should be below us. Wait, I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Did we mess up? The altar of primal flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would you be transported into the sky then? Unless the mountain itself collapses. Oh, sounds good, Sivik! Oh, Sivik! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And yeah, dear mother signed me up for this class. So yeah, I've got all 3 of those, which essentially, you know, 3 full-time occupations. Fun. Ah, this pizza is good. So Roger, have you ever heard of chicken barbecue pizza? Oh, it's been so long. It's so good. Pyroculus? Pyroculus. Pyroculus.
One with nature.
Pyroculus. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, investigate the area around the ruins.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Hello. Holy Sovereign's notes. That despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue. Okay, blah 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 blah. We're used to sing blah 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 blah. The only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic components will remain imprisoned here, a slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals. Lovely! You must have been far at parties. Oh, Revity! Paimon, come take a look at this! Pronto! That's not me. I don't create that shade of purple ink, okay? That wasn't me. Ugh! What's this? It looks gross! Oh, it's nascent abyssal blight. Looks like it's seeping down from above. Ugh. My little place festooned with frescoes will be safer. Oh. Hi! Hi! Fancy seeing you here. I'm gonna fight you in Abyss. How does topic pop up? Oh, Roger, someone asked me about my favorite pizza, and I was like, listen, I don't think this is quote-unquote proper Italian, but I love chicken barbecue pizza. So basically, like, think of pizza, but instead of, you know, the tomato sauce, you use barbecue sauce, and you add chicken as a topping. Oh? Stairs! What's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now.
You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. It really does look super scared.
Could there be something super dangerous down there? Oh, baby. If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should just have it stay behind. But not alone, that wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can have the pyrophosphorite. Pyrophosphorite, there we go. Pyrophosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? I believe in you. We'll wait for you here. Hey, listen, like I said, Roger, I'm fully aware of the fact it's not traditional Italian. But also, I've dealt with enough shame from Italians, okay? I'm gonna like what I like, and I'm proud. Oh, a berry. But yeah, I like chicken barbecue pizza. Is it traditional? No. Would it make an Italian upset? Yeah. But do I still like it? Yeah. Oh, we're going more down. Okay. I need more shame. You do realize the greatest source of shame that comes from this world is me, right?
Belongs to whoever.
Where we going? Over there. Hello.
Silence.
Perfect. So yeah, my two favorite pizzas are a chicken barbecue pizza and a margarita pizza. Hey, listen, it could have been worse. Imagine if I liked Americanos. Okay, let's go, Biscotti.
Wait, what about Paimon? Rude!
Suspicious. Are you sure I want to step through the schmooze curtain? Are you really sure I want to step through the schmooze curtain? Let's see. I could either experience a tickling sensation or I could die. Oh. Oh, okay. Not carrying enough radiant fragments. Alrighty then. 1. Oh. And 2. That should be enough, right?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Okay. Perfect. Hi!
Letting brave names echo!
Time to shine!
Okay, wait, speaking of schmooze, I need to know who is one of the fellow cultured people. Who here has watched My Little Pony Generation 1? Okay, listen. Wait, actually, who here knows about the different generations of My Little Pony? No, wait, no, I'm pretty sure I talked about this before. Heck. But I wanted to talk specifically about one part of My Little Pony Gen 1. Oh! 3? Okay. Let's see. Should be enough to keep the abyss in check. Let's keep it here for now. Okay. How do I get... I want those pyroculi. There are 3 of them. I don't have the key. Oh, I imagine the Pyroculus should be over there. I imagine. We can't get there. You say that it was some dark event that marked you? Listen, surely it can't have been that traumatizing, right? It can't have been that much of a defining core memory, can it? Oh. Easy. Nice. Can I move? Wait! It just... They played really dramatic, dangerous music, and then they were like... And then it just faded. Okay, alrighty then. I guess I'll meet the formerly, urgent meeting call? Where was it? Oh wait, the Hilichor broke the thing so I can't get back in. Okay, I see. I was like, what's... I found it funny they played like that dramatic music segment to just show like, oh, Hilichor broke the thing. Interesting there, okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to...
Americanas are a crime against flavor? Yeah. In case y'all don't know, okay. So it's funny, I don't drink coffee, but I only know this because I occasionally watch like videos about coffee, right? So you know that basically coffee is like a concoction that you get when you what is it? When you brew coffee beans, right? So an espresso is basically a super concentrated dose of coffee, right? So the thing about espressos is they're meant to be like drunk at a very high temperature in a small cup, right? So when you think of like a tiny little cup that has some coffee, that's usually like an espresso, right? An Americano is when you take that little bit of coffee in the little bit of cup and then you pour it into like, you basically put like that bit of espresso shot into a larger glass and you just dilute it with water. You just dilute it with water. And even though I'm not a person that drinks coffee, like I don't drink coffee. I think I can count on one hand the number of times in my life I've drunk coffee. I'm not a fan. But even I can tell that there's something wrong with an Americano. Like, even I can look at that and be like, yeah, that's not really right. There's something funky about that. Can I, get out? No? Huh. So... Is espresso not espresso? Yeah, that is odd. It's odd when people say espresso. I'm like, you do realize it's espresso, right? Same with the people that say like etc. It's like, no, it's etc. Okay. So now I can extract it. Oh, cool. Where was I before? Place. Perfect. And I think I just need... Is that one more? That's one more. Okay.
Time to go.
But yeah, my pet... Okay. I have 2 pet peeves when it comes to, like, language. 2 pet peeves. My first pet peeve is when people say etc. instead of, like, etc. Right? I don't know why, it just bugs me. It bugs me when they're like, ah yes, so-and-so etc. I'm like, it's not etc., it's etc. Right? Another pet peeve of mine, sweat. Oh my god, Roger, do you say etc.? Oh my god, I hate that too. I hate that too, Chenu. It's all intents and purposes. Not intensive purposes. We're not talking about super intense purposes here. We're just talking about intents and purposes. Yeah, that also kind of bugs me. Etc. As long as you don't say X. If you don't, as long as you don't say etc., I'm fine. Because etc. is just wrong. Let me just climb my way back up. You say it how you say it in Italian? I'm perfectly okay with that. But yeah, the thing that annoys me the most about like modern spelling or grammar, would it be considered grammar? Yeah, listen, I know there's a distinction between like grammar and syntax and vocabulary, but I don't care to remember all those differences. But my biggest pet peeve, and if anyone here does it, I will be kind of annoyed, but my biggest pet peeve is when somebody says could've, but they use OF of instead of HAVE of. Or like could have. It's not could of, it's could have. It's just that because we're speaking in such a way that shortens an emphasis, we speak in such a way that shortens emphasis, so we don't say could have, we say could have as the contraction. There are actually people that says could and then of, and I'm like, why do you do that? I lost you? Okay, wait, here. Let me see here. So could, yeah, I do get that. So here's the correct way to say, like, for example, like, I could have scored, right? Or like, I could have done this. This is the perfectly fine grammatical correct one, and this is the common abbreviation. Or at least this is the common abbreviation when we speak, because it's kind of awkward to say, like, I could have done this, right? It's awkward, so of course we abbreviate it by saying, I could have done this. But because could have sounds like could of, a lot of people I've noticed on social media or like typing online, they say could of. This is wrong. It's not could of. I know that it sounds like could have because we're abbreviating our speech and we're not putting the emphasis on could have, but this is wrong. Is that not just wrong? Yeah, this is just straight up grammatically incorrect. This phrase does not make sense. But a lot of people say this because they're like, oh, isn't that correct? It's could have. It's like, no, it's not could have. It's not could have. It's could have, right? So it's could have, which people tend to abbreviate as could have. But a lot of people erroneously, because of that, they say, oh, could have. Could have. This is wrong! There we go, that's my biggest pet peeve when it comes to like modern spelling and grammar. Pronunciation? No, pronunciation is fine. Because a lot of people pronounce that as could've. I pronounce it as could've. But when you type it, and it says, Lauren, you absolute fucking fucker. You can untime out Lauren Achenu. You can remove the timeout. Oh my god, that's not the right one, Achenu. But hi, Lauren, how are you doing? There you go.
Alright. Clouds high. The birds call.
But the mountain's veins boil! Let the world collide!
Okay, there we go. You had to, thanks. Yeah, and I know that, what was it? I know that error originates because, you know, people tend to rely on, you know, their spoken pronunciation when they're trying to figure out how to type something. But the reason it annoys me, well, there are two reasons. First reason, it seems like such an easy thing, right? Like, I will say, for all intents and purposes, I do get annoyed when people say for all intensive purposes, but like, sure, I kind of understand that because for all intents and purposes, it's not really used much outside of, you know, the actual saying to convey that specific meaning. So I kind of understand if people don't understand it outside of that specific context. But I feel like could have such a simple, easy phrase. At least I'm saying for native English speakers. Not native English speakers, you get a giant pass because English is a bitch of language to learn. But for like native English speakers, you have no excuse to write the wrong half. Okay? Another pyrophosphate chunk. The core of Kuhule? Is that correct? I don't know how to pronounce this, I'm sorry. And also the quest is in voice, so I have no idea. Oh! I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But is this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small and it's absolutely adorable! And it's green like a chunk of turquoise. I think I'll call it Kokoweek. So Kokoweek is a dragon spirit. Contractions that preserve the correct words in a phrase. Honestly, I respect that. But also it makes me cry more because could've. The contraction uses the correct one, right? Because to spell it, it's COULD''VE. Does of end in VE? No, it doesn't. Disgrace on these people. Disgrace on them for not using the correct have, for saying of instead of have. But yeah, southern contractions amuse me greatly. I like them.
Alright.
Did I see something named Biscotti? Yes. Oh yeah, so Roger, basically. Okay, let me see, how can I explain this? So when you first arrive in Natlan, you basically meet this little Saurian orphan, and then you decide to take it in, and then the game lets you name the little Saurian whatever you want to name it. So me being incredibly clever, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna call it Biscotti. Because it sounded cute! My little dinosaur is called Cookie? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it cute? He kind of looks like a cookie? Yeah. I basically looked at the little Saurian and I thought to myself, you know what? He kind of has a, like... What was it? He kind of has, like, cute little, like, brown spots. They kind of remind me of a biscotti. Well, where am I going? Hello? Wait. How do you get out of here? Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. That's how. Oh, sorry. Not a, sorry, I forgot. Biscotti is the plural term. Sorry, Roger. In English, we tend to just call the singular cookie a biscotti, even though it's grammatically incorrect. Yeah. Wait. I keep on forgetting where to go. That's news to— yeah, sorry, Roger. So, in American English, at least as far as I'm aware, people call it like what was it? Could I have some biscotti cookies? Or something like that. How the fuck do we get up there again? Wait. How do I get up there?
Bring it.
Kind of like how a single strand is called spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry to do this to you, Roger. Where are we going? There we going. Really? Yes. I mean, to be honest, with spaghetti, we don't normally refer to a single strand. We just say, like, I want some spaghetti. Right? Pyrophosphorite. Yeah. There's— yeah, Roger. So basically, what was it? Okay. Roger, please correct me if I'm wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong, Roger, but I believe that for a lot of words in Italian, if you want to change a singular noun to a plural noun, it depends on the gender of the word. So I think that if it ends in O, it gets changed to ending in I. And I think if it— what's the other one? Something gets changed to an E, I think. I don't know. But yeah. Oh my god, y'all. Imagine if English was a gendered language. Oh my god. Has anyone here, like, Does anyone here know or has studied a gendered language? I've studied French, which is gendered. Oh my god, I feel like so many Americans would have no idea what to do if English were a gendered language. Masculine tends to change O to I. Feminine tends to change A to E. Okay. Also, I'm eating pizza, which is why I'm not talking as much. The dragon entrenches itself above the city.
This painting sure does make it look like the evil dragon is the master of this place. Coco? What is it? Do you know anything about this mural?
Yay! Coco's just like me, for real, for real.
Huh. The light's pointing towards the sky this time.
Cool. Right, this is it. The altar of the primal flame must be in that direction, at the highest point of the ancient city.
Are you sure? Paimon gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something.
Just trust me once more, would ya? I have a good feeling about this.
Is that what we're relying on nowadays? Not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there.
Alrighty then. Oh my god, we're going up. Okay, fine.
Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but how about Biscotti and Bona?
Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Biscotti in tow. I have a flying license. That'll do. I'll lead the way, so just follow.
Huh. This feels like it'll get super dangerous, and we can't know what will happen, so hold on tight, Biscotti! Ah!
But yeah, in case y'all haven't met the little Saurian in Natlan, where is it? This one! So it's kind of like Kitten, well, Wanderer, where you have one chance to change its name. But I just like Biscotti so much, you know? I just like Biscotti as a name so much. It's so nice. It's so cute. Whoa, what the fuck? What? I thought she was gonna call a Kukasaur. I didn't realize she was just gonna raw dog the air currents. Holy shit! What the? Do you see that? She said she's from the Flower Feather Clan. I thought she was going to do what the flying squad does. I thought she was gonna like call over Kukasaur to help. What the? Dang, these people are out here trying to make phlogiston wings? Trying to make jetpacks? Meanwhile, Bona's just... Oh my god! Holy shit! Look at her go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy... Sis! Who is this diva? Honestly! Oh my god. Well, I need to get this Pyroculus real quick. Virgin Flower Feather Clan members relies on using a jetpack to fly. Chad Bona just fucking dives into the air currents and holy shit. Not enough budget for the animation. I mean, that makes sense, Faku, but also I like imagining the devs just sitting down and saying, okay, so we need the segment to show that Bona is flying with us. We have a few options. One, we could create an animation for her with the Kukasaurus. We could also make her model disappear and have her wait for us on the island. Or we can make an animation of her flying. And then, like, the executive was like, number 3. But yeah, I feel like it totally would have been acceptable if they just made it so that her model occasionally reappeared and disappeared standing on island saying like, hey, I'm waiting for you, right? Or like, they could have also given her a glider, right? They could have given her a glider because they have the models for it in-game. And they probably could have just simplified the NPC model so it doesn't like have to change the legs or the arms or the hair. It just has to like mostly be static and she can just fly like that, right? But no, they're just like, you know what? She's just so cool. She doesn't need a stupid glider to fly. A Kukasaurus? No. She's cooler than that. Look at that! They gave her the swimming animation, so like they gave us the swimming animation, so they could have just been like, oh, she's technically gliding, given her the gliding animation, but no, they're like, yeah, she's flying. Eek! Also, this music is beautiful. Yeah, this music, beautiful. Holy shit.
Huh? Where's Bona? Bona!
It's very foggy. Oh, this was the foggy area on the map, wasn't it? Or is it? Or no? OctoKid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you for the introductions. Allow me to briefly introduce myself. Oh, it's not? Oh, I'm dumb. Bless you. But yes, welcome on in! For those of you who are new and would like an introduction, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Revity, you may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are playing Genshin Natlan. We're catching up on all the quests we have to do before we can finish the final act of the Natlan Archon quest. Oh, and also somebody asked, yes, my skin is doing a lot better. I could actually move my mouth again. Woo! But yeah, let me put myself back over here, and let's continue.
We're alive! It sure feels great to step on solid ground again.
But you float.
Hey! There's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies! Is that... Don, it's you? Woohoo! We've done it! It looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship, though. Or snakes. What's with all those tangled lines? But it looks safer at least, so let's fly over there. Wait. Where did Bona go? She did say she has a lot of flying experience, but Paimon's still kind of worried. You're right, we have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Then let's go.
Oh, Act 3 already, perfect! Oh, we're making good progress, lovely. Okay, sounds good, Roger. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. But yeah, Octokid, I hope you enjoy your time here. Wow. Ooh, okay. This place is nice. Again, I love flying cities in a fantasy. Oh, okay, this is it. We had Ankonomiya. We had, what was it? The Oasis in Inazuma had Ankonomiya. Sumeru had the Oasis. Fontaine had the underwater places and Remuria. Natlan is here. Or the dragons cooking? And they were cooking something beautiful. Medium rare. Salt and pepper. Crafty! Wait! I love deer because it's 80% of the letters in breed. I never noticed that. Holy. Can I steal that, Crafty? Why do you auto love deer VTubers?
Thank you. Is it because deer VTubers are the best VTubers? What is it, Biscotti? Do you know something about this? Wow, Biscotti, it's finally your time to shine, huh? Guess I'll let you handle anything hot and sizzling from now on.
Hey! Hey! Over here!
Look, it's Bona! How did she get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's go over there first.
Oh, also, Farina, happy late birthday! Happy belated birthday! Oh, I should probably read these. Let me see. I kind of gave Sheelinin vibes? Really? I do think my voice sounds kind of similar to Sheelinin's English voice. Thank you. The Tonatiuh that floats above the sea of clouds was constructed using large quantities of ancient mechanisms. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh! I love how we can give the command to Biscotti, like, let's go! Oh, sorry, Biscotti. Oh. Ah, there you are, Brevity. Paimon, Biscotti.
Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay.
Oh, worried about me, Paimon? Don't worry, I'm the 8th adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. Take a lot more than that to bring down someone like me. It's also thanks to you. My luck's been looking up ever since we met. After I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everywhere but had no luck finding you, so I thought you... anyway, looks like you guys are tougher than you seem too.
Oh, Paimon was just about to ask how you got up here, actually. These are all isolated floating islands. Did you fly up here or something?
Let's talk about that later. Anyway, this is the Tonatiuh we've been looking for. Our adventure's a great success.
Huh.
Come.
But from the looks of things, it doesn't seem to have treasures scattered everywhere like the legends say. Has someone else come and taken them all away?
I'd bet no so-called Tonatiuh treasures being made up by tribal storytellers.
Huh? No way! Are you telling Paimon we came here for nothing?
Oh, the treasures might be fabricated. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Did I get Bono Brookla accent? It just happened. Also, thank you for the I come fuck. Also, Rune, not feeling too well, you're still here. Oh, Rune, thank you for checking in, but please get some rest if you need to. Drink some more water if you need to. Lay down if you need to. I hope you feel better soon. Shilin and ASMR. I'm not really sure what a Shilin and ASMR would be about. Also, it's just been so long since I've done an ASMR in general. I don't know. As much as I like doing the character, like, roleplay stories, my interest in them quickly wanes and, like, returns. What a coincidence. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue.
If it's a clue, maybe we should try using the pyrophosphorite to... hang on. Oh, we don't have any left, do we? Oh yeah, we stumbled upon this on our way here.
Oh, this must be it! Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of the adventure is always cried at the beginning.
That sounds like nonsense. Plus the interval is kind of tight, don't you think? That said, this thing sure does look kind of like pyrophosphorite. Apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon thinks they're exactly the same.
Oh, okay. Just the listener helping Shilin at her work. She's up to her eyes in work. That is true. Oh, to be a workaholic. Smile. Couldn't be me. Stare. Oh no, Viola, not the stairs with the full period at the end of the sentence. Ah, how about that? You can use the mechanism to travel freely between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just haul over to me if you cross over to another floating island and can't get back here.
Alright. I will leave the job of holding the firestones up to you, Biscotti.
Oh my god. Toasted biscotti. Oh. Let's see. I imagine we can't. Well, we can. Oh. Collect the burning firestones. But yeah, y'all can see like why I say the biscotti kind of looks like biscotti, right?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Oh. Oh.
How are we supposed to get in there too?
Biscotti! You doing okay, baby?
Little boy?
I assume he's vibing. I just heard Leo meowing out of the corner of my ear.
It's okay, Leo, you're also a cute baby.
He gets jealous when I look at other cute animals too much. He's like, Are you looking at other cute animals? Oh, can't believe I missed that. So we're trying to find a way in there. Okay. Hope it's a wee warmer. Ooh, I hope the weather does warm up soon. Yeah, I hope it warms up soon for you. I'm just vibing, but that's just where I happen to be. And also because I happen to be resistant to the cold, but I kind of got lucky. I will say, when the summer comes around, that's when I die. That's when I suffer. Meanwhile, you're melting.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, for me, I always say this. If I have to choose between being too cold versus being too warm, like, of course, neither are good, but I'd much rather be too cold.
Biscotti! Good job. Good job, little boy. There you go. Let's return to the altar.
Okay, has someone ever— Oh, Biscotti! Oh, Biscotti, are you okay? Oh! Biscotti just— There were stairs! Oh, Biscotti! Are you okay? Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. AS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope the baby's okay. I think Biscotti is okay. I just found it funny when Biscotti was just like, okay, back to the lift, and just nose dived off the platform. Like, okay. Oh, this bitch. This bitch? Oh my god. Okay, wait here, Biscotti. I'll teach him a lesson. Is there anything else here? No? Okay. You can only take off so many layers before it becomes indecent exposure. Exactly, yeah. An excuse to cuddle? Exactly! Right? Like, if you're too cold, just put on some more layers. Or, I don't know, get a few blankets. Cuddle up to someone and be like, oh no, I'm so cold. Oh, I don't know what I would do if I don't have someone to cuddle right now. Oh dear. You know, something like that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Downside to cold is you can't sleep nude. I kind of have a habit of doing that regardless. Okay. Here is my advice. Oh. Huh. Oh, also, AS, thank you for the hi, I'm new, and thank you. And hi, Mug, thank you for checking in. Hello. Oh, have a good lurk there. Have a good newt.
I come.
Oh, AS, I will be playing Star Rail another day. So just to give you kind of a look ahead for my schedule, I won't be playing Star Rail today because I want to do this stuff so we can work on catching up for things before the Archon quest, right? So today, not Star Rail. But another day, I do want to start on the 3.0 story. So another day, just not today. How do we... But foolish error, O you who assert such narrow opinions of species. Evolution is a mingled thing, not pure and untainted as you have imagined. That is precisely why evolution opposes eternity. Got him. Oh yeah, Violet! That was the first class. I'm in another class. Yeah, I got put in a second class. Okay, so that's the way back. How do I want... There needs to be a bridge, otherwise Biscotti can't get over here. I guess there's going to be something like this. Is another square panel. Square panel, square panel. The 5.3? Oh, Mr. Noon, I did not. The title's kind of a lie, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I already did lie, but like, to be honest, the title is a bit of a lie. I was going to do the 5.3 Archon quest, but I was informed that doing the Genshin Natlan World Quest series, which is what I'm doing right now, I was informed that doing this quest before the Archon quest will provide a lot of context. So I'm going to do this one, and then I think on Monday, because I don't have work, I'm going to do the actual Archon quest. So yeah, that's the plan, Today we finish all of the world quests, and I already finished... today I also finished Chaska and Shilinen's quests, and then Monday will be all Archon quest. I just don't want to make Biscotti move because I'm worried that he'll like fall into the abyss. Biscotti, you're smart, right? You won't fall into the abyss, right? Okay, now Biscotti. Stop! Oh! Oh! I thought he was gonna nose bomb off the platform again. I was so worried. Oh, it moves. Okay. Okay, now we can go. Oh, this is a fictional creature and it's taking years off my life. Okay.
Time to go.
Let's see. Do I have to rotate this again? Yeah, I think I need to rotate this again. How much longer do I plan to stream? Today will be a pretty long stream, so I plan to go for however long it takes me to finish the Natlan quest. If we finish really early, like within the next 30 minutes, I kind of doubt it, but if we finish early, I'll probably also work on Abyss. Oh! 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. I was like, oh, it's moving. I'm okay. Can I have some uppies? Huh? Oh! Oh, the TikTok ban is real now? Oh, rip.
There are leaves around.
Homies.
And I know just the tune to accompany.
TikTok is dead.
If you wish to hear it.
TikTok is fucking dead. TikTok is so dead. Rip. I mean, in the United States, TikTok is fucking dead. Let's see. How do I... Oh, not this one? Okay. Do I have to rotate it again? TikTok, yeah. Grox showed me on his phone at least. Oh wait, no. Okay, I see. So let's call this the... So what if I call this the y-axis? Okay, I'll call this the y-axis. I'll call this one the x-axis. This also the x-axis. Wait, that's also the y-axis. There's no z-axis? What do you mean there's no z-axis? Well. There we go. Z-axis. Yeah, I know. So, what was it? It's above your head, but there wasn't a mechanism to change according to the z-axis, right? So there was one axis, so imagine the one axis going this way, and the front and the back ones rotated about this axis. And then these two rotated it above this axis, right? Like front to back. I thought there would be one, if you imagine an axis going like up and down, I thought there would be a mechanism that does that, but there isn't, so. It's okay, I just used the Kukasaur. Is that how they wanted you to do it? Probably not. Not on my watch, bucko!
Silence!
Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Bound your head.
There we go. Nice. But also, Sky the X, welcome on in. Hello there. Hello, hello.
These items into your possession.
Okay. Let me see here. Lower the lift. Oh god. Okay. Biscotti? I'm gonna need you to trust me on this, okay? Now, you're gonna walk forward, and it looks like there won't be a ground. I promise there is a ground. Just don't take any fall damage. You'll be fine. Oh, it doesn't even let you unless it's safe for Biscotti. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Okay, it makes me feel a lot better knowing that Biscotti literally can't go unless it's safe. Okay. That makes me feel better. Okay. Good job, Biscotti. Oh, hi, Bo. Wait, you spelled it? No, I was hallucinating. Is that everything? Now China can't gather our data anymore. Anyways, back to Genshin. Oh my god. You're honestly... I find that hilarious, alright? I find it hilarious, like, all this stuff with Genshin, right? What was it? Genshin, like, banned from quote-unquote selling loot boxes? Listen. I don't really get it myself. Like, here's the thing. Any gacha game will want to make money. Red Note? I did download Red Note. I did download Red Note, so I might post. If I were to post on Red Note, I would probably try to learn a bit of Mandarin so I can, you know, better speak with the larger population there. But for now, I'll just be like, hello, I'm Revity, I'm a weird deer. I would love to learn how to speak Mandarin. I appreciate any help.
Oh, we did it! So this is the super famous legendary Jade of Return, huh? Can this thing really suppress the filth of the abyss in Genshin Natlan? Just going by shape, it looks more like a play for food.
Come on, enough about food already.
This just might be Paimon feeling hungry after all this writing about, but now that Bona's found the Tonatiuh and gotten her hands on the Jade of Return, her wish has been fulfilled, right?
Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. The Tonatiuh and the Jade of Return. Yes, we must destroy it. Cannot fall into the hands of that person.
Hey, are you okay, Bona?
Bona? No, Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? I see, so let's careful, Revity! Don't come any closer, this is a trap!
Huh?
Did you call your dermatologist? No, I didn't call my... Wait. Why is my, there we go. No, I didn't call my dermatologist! What the fuck is this? After it? Oh, we're going? Wait, hold on! Devolin Storm Terror 2.0! Oh, that's not helping me. Why did you?
I was scared. I didn't want to go through time to be a little baby.
We're fighting a dragon! Get back here, mister! The internet on TikTok went boom. Hi, Juice. Thank you for checking in. Hey, evil dragon, you can run, but you can't hide! We're doing QuickTime events? I'm like keeping my eyes peeled for QuickTime events. About to switch to flying mode. This is so dramatic, oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is flying so fast! Do I just need to fly? I can't catch up to it enough to attack it, so I assume this is fine. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Ah! Ah, QuickTime events! It's only one button though. Oh, this is the place in all the TikTok videos, you know, when TikTok was alive. Too soon. I remember TikTok like it was yesterday. Damn. It's okay, my heart has been hardened. Because I've loved and I've lost. Oh, Vine. You were so beautiful. Excuse me? Why is it? Okay, there we go. Hello? I'm going to okay! I promised you, still call my dermatologist. I don't know if they're open on Monday, but I'll call them, I promise. I promise. If you ignore health concerns, it will bite you in the ass when you least expect it. Smile. Yeah, I kind of have a bad habit of not going to the doctor even when I probably should. Hello. Also, Mock, thank you for the redemption. Hi, I'm Revity, and I promise to call my dermatologist. Does that make you happy? Oh, they know we love this effect, right? They know we love the effect when there's water and we walk on it. So they're like, listen, from now on, we're going to always have an area where you can walk on the water.
Finally! We'll get you this time! Alright, evil dragon, you've pushed your luck twice already, but the third time's a charm! Now give us back our stuff! Yay! Yeah, that's right! What did you say, Coco? Travelers from afar. Travelers from afar, thank you for bringing me here. A lost king. Cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmare. Is that you, Coco?
Ah, pardon me. Have a good Newt Seraph. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
My name is Otkan. When Otkan Natlan's end, I swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. My end is near. I finally found the chance to save my soul. The poison, I shall purge it all, and then you.
Okay.
Letting brave names echo.
Oh, also, Sarah, if that wasn't a sneeze, that was actually a yawn. I did not get as much sleep as I probably should have. Smile.
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Now that was a burp. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Pardon me.
Time to shine.
Whoa, where did you learn this super awesome secret thingamajig laser?
Okay.
The echoes of the valley.
Oh. Finally, after all these years, I have awakened.
Huh? Who are you? How did you gain the ability to speak?
What a long journey it has been. Revity, Paimon. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, so you still recognize us. Right. Who are you now then? Can Paimon still call you Kokoik?
Are you Ochkan?
Huh? You mean the Python King? The same one who used to rule all of Ochka Natlan? But didn't Kokoik turn into that? And it still recognizes us. Wait, doesn't this mean that this is Kokoik's true...
Coco. Yes. Yes, that is what that girl called me. The one who woke me up. Oh wait, should I put on a reverb for this? Hold on! Revity, whenever she sees a cool monstrous type boss or monstrous NPC she can potentially voice. Reverb? Reverb? Pardon me. Should I put in reverb? Revy 1 was the last time he had a physical. Violet, you don't want to know that. Nursery of Nightmares. Nursery of Nightmares, not Mommy voice reverb. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let me get my filters out. Yes, do reverb! Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, feel free to tell me twice. I like hearing from people. Okay. Let's see here. Also, Violet. As for when the last time I had my last physical... 2018. Not quite 10 years! Smile.
Maybe I should schedule a physical. Maybe I should be like, hello, Dr. San, please check my bones.
I don't know why I said that. The first thing I thought was, please check my bones. Anyways. Okay. Oko. Yes. That's what that girl had called me. The one who woke me from the core of Kuhala. But I could not save her. Hundreds of years have passed since then. And at last, I finally found my old body.
Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago?
There we go.
That can't be! We just came on an adventure with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long. Could she?
Truly? I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I fear I remember things from before far better than my adventures as Kokuik. Can we still count on you? Certainly. That is, if you'd still have me. I once split my mind off to protect the people of Natlan. I never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, this nightmare can finally come to an end. Thanks to you.
Who is this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier while you were on the Tonatia too. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes whom we don't know about?
Since you're here, you must have already met that person already. You did obtain this golden entreaty after all.
Golden treaty, you say? Do you mean this Jade of Return? Huh. Now that you say so, we only got here because that wicked dragon stole it. Hang on, guess we shouldn't call it wicked from now on, huh?
I doubt it cares what you call it. That golden entreaty is very important.
Yeah, didn't Bona tell us it's some kind of key for taming the abyss?
Oh my god, there's so much, like, checking and unchecking my reverb to do. The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan. But not in the way that you imagine. Which is why I had to hide it on the ship. Oh my god.
Huh? What do you mean? That sounds dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you'd use willy-nilly. What should we do next then?
And another thing. Your companion there, the little Tepetnosaurus. Yes. Biscotti is most similar to me.
Huh? What do you mean? You look very different.
Our bloodlines have both inherited the Flame Lord's blessing. It is both a gift and a curse. Only by finding another golden entreaty and taking them to the volcano can the blessing's burden be lifted.
That's the only way to remove it? Oh, poor guy. Poor little guy.
I think I made a mistake by putting the reverb on. Dentist. No. Violet, I can tell you when my last dentist visit was. November. Don't worry, I'm up to date on my I'm up to date on my dentist appointments. Last time I visited the dentist, I know very well it was in November. I am due for a gynecologist appointment, you're very correct. What's physical? Oh, yeah. So basically, physical is like... When we say physical, it's basically like a shorthand way of saying, you know, your regular, like your regular physical checkup to see, like, you know, check to see if you're okay. No, volcano, November of 2024. So just like 2 months ago, that's when I got my last dentist appointment. Could the dentist tell? As far as I know, no. I hope they couldn't tell. Okay, let's see here. I kind of made a mistake with putting the reverb on because I'm just switching it on and off again. A golden entreaty is as important as it is dangerous. You have to take it to the sacred mountain. Only there can it serve its original purpose. Only there can it...
Can it what?
Only there can it... I can't quite remember what comes next. Despite having all these memories and things I want to say, nothing seems to come out. Perhaps my nightmares have plagued me for so long that... Or is it the work of the one who claims to command evolution? We should get some rest first.
Fine. Anyways, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like going with Biscotti to the volcano is the only way to get to the bottom of this secret.
My apologies. You've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answer. Please, step into my memories.
Yeah, Leo, you're very cute. Huh? Is that your plan?
I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in the city has been recorded by my own 2 tainted eyes. Since you could sense Kokuik's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Oh, hopefully we don't have to put on the reverb again in a long while. Oh my god. Oh my god, Genshin's first person! Holy wait, y'all? I didn't know Genshin would become first person. Can Lumine see her feet? Nope. I tried looking. Physical for boys, turn your head and cough. Oh my god, I know that Hedron. It doesn't have something to do with like your balls or something? Wait. I remember. Doesn't the tilting your head and like the doesn't that like do something with like if you have balls, doesn't it do something with them? Or I don't know. Right? Yeah, they have their hands on your balls? Oh my god, really? What if their hands are like cold or something? Oh my god, I need to like schedule a gynecologist appointment. I need to do that. Because I think it's like they wear gloves, but what if the gloves are cold? They can tell? They can tell? Wait, how can they tell X13? Oh my god. But like what if it's been a while? Right? How can they tell? How can they tell? Wait, how can they tell? And for how long can they tell? Wait, are you sure, X13? Wear/erosion patterns on your teeth are dead giveaways? But like, it's isn't it like, how could it cause like erosion on my teeth? It's like, it's like, I hope you, X13, are you talking about like steak or are you talking about like a steak? Oh no. Okay, so X13's talking about steak. But like, how can you like, wait, how does it cause erosion? Because like, it's not exactly like soft, but it's not exactly like hard. Does it leave like marks? Because like it's not like I'm like biting. It's not like I'm biting. Like, so how would it cause? But natural acidity? It's acidic? Well, I know it was acidic. Wait, I knew it was acidic, but how acidic is it? It can't be more acidic than like lemonade or something, can it? Is it more acidic than lemonade? I'd be very stunned if it were more acidic than something like lemonade. Is it like the fact that it's repetitive motion? Or like or does it like go away or is it permanent? Wait. I think I've been stun locked. Wait, so like, okay, so okay, I know the vagina is slightly acidic, right? I know that's slightly acidic to act as like an antibacterial environment, but is it also acidic? What are we talking about? Hedron. Okay, so like, basically, someone has basically confirmed that apparently dentists can tell if you've given head? What? I was figure this rat-tat bunch of adventurers we put together would be wiped out before we reach the top of the next hill. And we owe that all to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower-Feathered clan, eh? If he hadn't found the blueprint to Genshin Natlan, we'd probably still be wandering lost through the sewer. Let's not bring that up ever again. How was I to know that this cursed place could foil every single positioning skill I've ever learned? By the way, where's our young mystic Liru gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have only joined up with us along the way, but she's come this far and she's part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about that at all. The kid's just hiding, you know, being scared and all. Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we've had no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring, so I found a safe tower in which to set her down. I'm thinking we should go and find her once everything's finished, of course. That is if we make it back in one piece. True. I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss of her selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us? This conversation is going like 4 different directions and none of them are forward. Can you drop a scholarly paper link? Please, Mock. Please, I need to know this. Sarah, thank you for checking in. Zaki, thank you for the hi new. Tramp, thank you for checking in. Okay, so basically, apparently, the dentist can tell when you've given head? But like, okay, I'm not talking about like the smell or like any residue left over, but apparently, quote unquote, it's caused by erosion on your teeth? So how much head do you have to give before it becomes apparent? How much head do you have to give before it becomes apparent to the dentist that you've given head? And like, if you stop giving head, like, how long does it take before the dentist can no longer tell? Or is it like once you've reached that point of no return, it's like the dentist can always tell you've given head? Like, you could be 80 years old and the dentist would be like, ah, you were a freak back in the day, right? Asking for a friend? Yeah, asking for a friend who has given, some head. The fuck you mean back in the day? Yeah. So okay, here are my questions. 1, how many times do you have to give head before it becomes apparent? 2, like, how long does it take until you can no longer tell? Or does it just stay forever? Right? You think it's an urban legend? I'm like, it seems very weird to me, right? Like, because I don't know. I can accept, like, oh, the dentist can tell if you have, like, you know, the residue in your mouth or something, right? But like, some of that depends on whether you get work done. Okay, let's assume that you... Any potential bruising? Okay, yeah, that I can accept, right? Because, like, the roof of the mouth is pretty delicate, so if something bonks into it a few times, and your dentist can tell, they can be like, oh yeah, something got bonked there. I'm not gonna say, because I could tell what it probably was. But, like, I don't know, the thing about teeth is, like, I feel that teeth would be sturdier than that. So I guess if, like, your throat gets bonked or, like, your mouth gets bonked, that could probably cause something to show, but I don't know about teeth. Oh yeah, so apparently, okay, so, the most common sign is bruising of the palate. Oh! Well, damn, if my dentist could tell. Smile. Newborn baby girl. Wait, hold on. You know what? Once this adventure is all over, let's head back to the Flower Feather Clan and see how the newborn baby girl of yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Her name's Bono, right? Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows, she might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet, to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was not but naive fantasy, for everything comes at a price. But the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Oh wait, should I put Reaper Bomb for this? Must you still wear this laughable mask when you meet with me, Ochkan? The time for you to make a choice has come. You've witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who ruled over Natlan. Even now they cry out for a new Pyro Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you ask me, you're the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but wishful thinking. Oh my god, I heard their name pronounced before and I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yuatsukoten? Yeah, Lord of the Night. Yeah, I remember they were brought up in the Archon quest. Yeah. We talked to them, answered questions. Yuatsukoten. Whether it be Yuatsukoten or the Vishap kindreds, all have been written into the cords and stitched inextricably into the fabric of the land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You betray Xiblanc's oaths to me and try to annihilate my people, but instead you've opened the door to malevolent forces. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in this, the land of primal flame. Is it hate that drives you, or fear? Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could have you infiltrated the core of Kaholo and stolen the secret of the dragons? All these years you've lied to others and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you'd be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending the throne of all Natlan and creating a new epic for all dragonkind. And, of course, for all humanity. Humans have no place in the world you envisioned. A matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness. Just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse, and it begins here and shall soon spread throughout all Natlan until Tivat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Xiblanc's pact with me. Peace or golden entreaties together. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this either. Kiwatakutin? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not too good at pronouncing these names unless I hear somebody saying them. Because I'm like, I don't know. Is it like Yohualtakutin? Or is it... I think it's Yohualtakutin, but I'm not sure if I'm putting the emphasis on the right syllables. Huisilo Putia. I'm sorry, I feel bad. Kaito, thank you for checking in. Also, Violet, that announcement? My genitals could corrode a penny in a matter of days to weeks. Damn. You! You truly foolish creature! Is all you have done born out of some deluded hope? Yes. So long as there is life, there is hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I do not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons, and equally it saw you plunge yourselves into a never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough, then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. There are sins I must atone for. Hi, Severus. Thank you for checking in. Huh? I wasn't the one that wrote it. I'm just saying. Also, that one adventurer dude, they said that his daughter was called Bona. Is this? That's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. Not only is this not the secret abyss Taman treasure, but based on the inscriptions carved into it, hazardous and shouldn't be touched. As the world has plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so in this chaos was this legend forged. Eternity laden with treasure, a jade return that can cleanse both. It's all a bunch of bunk. All those adventurers who laid down their lives for this, even my old man. Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Coco. I get you. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are. I don't know why you've lured all of us here. Whatever you're on about, it ends here. I might not ever be one of those adventurers whose name shall be etched into the annals of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history, with Kokui by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened by her hand, it became a seed. And then many cycles later, I met you. Oh? Who? What? Dwaggle? Dwaggle? The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth presages a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I have been expecting you for some time. It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? And tell me, what do you see in this mural? Humans evolved from dragons? This painting depicts the stages of evolution, evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures and into the dragons, then into humans after a few more steps, until one walks up the stairway to heaven itself, a puerile notion. This child thought that the true history of dragons and Tevat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to gain ever mightier power, warrior dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Tevat. What? The Descender tossed them into Tevat, giving them the power to change environments to suit themselves. Yet these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. While we once mighty dragons, creatures of high civilization, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? They have Archons backing them? Compared to the Sky War I once fought in, these earthly usurpers are nothing. Besides, there are enough of us remaining, even today, to match them and their forces. Instead, this is what I believe, that we, dragons, are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong, sons follow their fathers, peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the Pyro Dragon's faked death, After the Pyro Dragon's faked death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found a new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. I hope y'all are okay with me just going nuts with the voice acting here. Indeed, I liked humans, but if I wished to go understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them, I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old Pyro Dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But I did not count on that man, Shibbolk. And more unexpected still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads him to chase illusory hope and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. Well, if I must, I'd say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. Lions? What do you mean by that? Well, the noblest of beasts, of course, but that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guises. And this isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like horrendous. Really? I am of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Ochkon's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans after all. But I fear that this grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Ochkon bet once and won. But shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it humans or Huatucolton, the world will fall into peril again and again, because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons, hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath, and go unto the sacred mountain. We shall meet again when all is done. And when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters. Biscotti. I love how it's saying like all these fancy long names, so cool and mysterious, and then like, and when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters. Biscotti. So, wait. Ochkon. It's tired. It's gonna need a long rest. So we know that Biscotti is like an heir of sorts, right? What exactly is Biscotti the heir towards? Is it something like... So what exactly is this going to be an heir to becoming?
Well, at least you can have a good rest now. Right? What did you see in the memory just now?
The heir of the Sage of the Stolen Flame. Okay, so we know that we know that our conversation was with the father of Ochkan, right? We know, what was it? Ochkan was the ruler of Ochkan Natlan, but apparently he was also part dragon, right? And that conversation was with his father. And we know that, yeah, I remember this. I did this off stream, which is why y'all probably don't remember it. Or at least, unless you've done it on your own accounts. But, what was it? The Flame Lord, like, the Flame... So Biscotti is like the heir of the Flame Lord, right? Is Biscotti Ochkan 2.0? Yeah, essentially. The way that the Dragon Father talks to Biscotti made it seem like, oh yeah, so you're the new heir. Oh, my son was a disappointment, but don't worry, you'll do a lot better. Something like that, right? And yeah, I guess before Sun and Moon, it's now outdated. Holy shit. Also, I remember, wasn't it? If you're wondering who Xiblanc was, that was the first Pyro Archon. But a lot of the other stuff I'm like not entirely sure.
Based on what Ochkan says, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're gonna have to tell Bona that. But then we can't give it back to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Biscotti, though we don't know what to do with it once we get there.
Yeah, because Bona didn't know anything about the Adventurer's Guild, which is very well established by now. So it makes sense that she didn't know what it was. Shioquatl? Is that like synonymous with the Flame Lord thing? Oh heck! I need I need to get the golden entreaty. Heck! Okay. The Chosen One's promise. Oh, you still don't know what that is. Shioquatl was the Pyro Dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, it's sunset now. Pretty. Okay. Oh, that's the thingy! What happened to it? Wait! Wait. No, that's the thingy! Okay. I was like, what happened to the thingy? That's the thingy I was thinking about. Okay. Have I figured out where that hole led? Which hole? Which hole?
What a relief! Revity was, it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially she saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into any strange people on board the Tonatiuh? So did you or didn't you? Alright, you've lost Paimon there.
You're okay, that's all matters.
Well, what about Bona though? Where did she go? Oh. Did you guys become separated? Or is Bona really...
Maybe Bona was a character from a story.
Oh, you're right. Ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years.
We've completed her unfinished adventure, though.
We'll head to the volcano with Biscotti. We should be able to get to the bottom of everything there and help lift Biscotti's cursed boot. Sorry, Bono, we're taking the golden entreaty with us for now. We'll tell you the whole story once we figured it out.
Oh, is that... Oh, is that the story so far? Oh, I thought there was going to be another part with the volcano. Has the volcano bit not been updated yet, or are we expecting to get that soon? Yeah, don't worry, I'll do this on my own time. No volcano? Okay. Is there anything here I need to do before our conquest? Because we do have these, in the footsteps of the chosen of the dragons. Teleport back up and go where the mural is. Okay. If you remember where it is that you got the third pyrophosphorite, oh god, let me see if I can remember that. Oh, it's here, right? Yeah, I remember. Is it this one? Because I had the entire ring in the background. The mural is broken now. So the mural has been destroyed. Goggles left. These appear to be a pair of goggles that were left here a long time ago. They once belonged to an adventurer who challenged a mighty unknown foe. The trap that once waylaid the people planted by the sage whom she laid down her life to defy has now been destroyed. These goggles are the sole remaining testament to her existence. Beneath the goggles, a stack of woven scrolls lie half buried in the sand. The handwriting upon them is identical to that on the notes you discovered within Natlan. Oh, Bona! A nameless adventurer's notes. Oh! What's on the Pilgrim's Chronicle now? Coco! With the ashen city and a burning heart for company, you ascend step by step, witnessing history with your own eyes. Ta-da! Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left to do. How do I get these 4? Side quests? Do I have them unlocked? Are they somewhere in here or no? Oh, that is Sea Lolly. I'll do that later. Archon quest. This one? It's blue. It looks important. There, oh, these are from Fontaine. These 2... Shadows of the Mountain? Okay, I'll do this one. You forgot which ones? It's okay, it's okay. Stretch! Oh, big stretch! Hi, Raizumi! How are you doing? I'm so sorry about the long delay. Raizumi, thank you for checking in. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, hello. Sorry, I got entrenched in lore and story. Shadows of the Mountain is a great quest for Natlan lore. Okay. See, Lolly, This one, I can do Act 1 and 2 if I wanted to right now, but Act 3 is barred off until after the Archon quest. So I can start it, I just can't finish it. Not until this is done. Need to do 2 more quests after Shadow of the Mountains. Okay, sounds good. I kind of want to do Abyss though. Does that sound good with y'all? How about Abyss? I do want to finish that. Oh, thank you.
Yay! Abyss is good. Abyss is good. Cool.
Smile! Dang it. Dang it! Okay. Anyways. I don't need her. But like, I don't need Arlecchino or Clorand. I already have them, so like... Okay, let's see. First half, second half, okay. Oh shit, I need to build Sealali, oh no. My Sealali isn't built that much. She's only level 60. Where are you? Yeah, I don't think she's at a point where I should probably... I mean, I guess I... This one's the important part. Should she have an ER Sands? I will check that. Smile. Okay, let me see what she has. Okay. Okay, she has an ER Sans. Cool. Cool. Oh, goblets, come on. Ah, dang it, I guess I could technically give her a 4-piece, but she won't have an EM, she'll be missing either an EM goblet or an EM circlet. Dang it! Heck. Elixirs? And nope. I have an entire... 1. Yeah, I have 1. Yeah, I have 1. Not exactly something I can make. 160 ER. Let me see. Sealali, where are you? Mom girl. Okay. She has 156 ER. I gave her a sack frags. How important is it that I get 4-piece Cinder? Very. Oh boy. Okay. Worth forcing it? Oh, really? Okay. I have... Let me just Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Yeah, unfortunately, this set is not strong boxable. Or else I would probably be doing that, but nope.
Time to go.
Shower me with prayer.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ironically, this is actually slower than my Trust Farm Arlecchino team. You can use Thrilling Tales for the attack boost. I'm planning to run her with Arlecchino. EM. I'll see if I can get her to have a nice EM and ER, but until then I will probably be running her with stack frags.
One with nature.
Let my name echo in song.
They're weak to- Wait, what do you mean they're weak to pyro? I thought they were resistant to- Wait! They're weak to pyro? It just seems like they shouldn't- It just seems like they shouldn't be weak to pyro. You know, if you apply the age-old Pokemon strats. If you apply the age-old Pokemon, logic, it seems like they should be, resistant to pyro. Well, there is a related enemy who's... Oh, that's not confusing at all. Okay, I'll switch back to my Arlecchino Trust Farm team then. Which is this. Because I'm trust farming on Kanich and Shilanin. And Arlecchino's here to do damage, and Xingqiu's there to help her do damage.
Overruled. Hear the echoes of the valley. Witness the power of good.
I mean, it could also just because Arlecchino's fucking cracked. Probably both. Get it done in 19 seconds? Hey! Yeah. Ah, come on. Both? Both.
Rain outlines your fate. Let the mountain's veins boil! Get rain cutter!
26 seconds. I could probably do it faster if I had, like, Bennett, but I don't care about losing a few extra seconds if it means Trust Farm. Or I get nothing good! Please.
Transfix! Time to know my sword! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. But yeah, Arlecchino has just... Arlecchino's just made my life so much easier. She just makes life so much easier, you know? I think I have one more after this, don't I? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna put too much... Oh my god. I'm not gonna put an extreme amount of effort into getting a really good piece on Sealolly. If she's in an okay state for Abyss, then I'll force a set, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Sealolly, Sealolly. we go. And yeah, I do have time if I feel that it's really close on the side of Arlecchino's team, and I'm like, oh, I just need a little more, like, EM for Celal and I can do it, then I'll probably, like, focus on... Then I'll probably focus on actually getting good pieces, but for now, I'll just be like, yeah. What we see is what we get. This does have EM and ER. It hit both EM and ER. Oh, ew. It hit one of everything. Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. She has ER, Attack Copium, and EM. So she has 166 ER, 544 Elemental Mastery. And I don't really have any of the other mats, so she's just a 262. Good enough. Good enough, probably. Okay. Let's try to figure out this team comp. So, first half, I definitely need to have Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Celali chillin'. What in the world do I do for the second half? Okay, I guess, to deal with this fucker, I kind of want Xiangling Bennett? What should I put here as well? I guess the Night Soul damage would be helpful. Kanich Shilinin? So I could make like a burning setup. Hi Night World, how are you doing? It's just been one winter. Did you get the horn bug? What do you mean? I've always had these. They've always been here. What do you mean? There is no non-tentacled remedy in Ba Sing Se. Smile. They grew? Thank you. I've grown quite a few assets. Okay, what goes on the first half? I guess probably just double shield if I really want Arlecchino to be safe. Normally I would do these three and then Bennett, but clearly Ben's over here. Would any other elements help? I mean, Celali helps this. Okay.
Solidify!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate. Overruled. Fulfill our pact.
I will have order.
East Laline, East Papa, get him! Witness the power of Gura. Huh? Rain outline.
Oh my god, Arlecchino, please hit the right thing.
Transfix.
Gather.
Get to work. Fulfill our path.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, first half really wants you to use Pyro. I saw the boss, I'm like, yeah, that's a pyro team.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Booba, get them.
Wait, hello? Sorry.
Brave names echo. I got him cornered.
Also, I should set up with Sheilinin first.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh yeah, fuck you too.
Locked up.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Shadow the past. Mine to command.
Bring it. Booba, get them. Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect.
Hey, Xiangling, quick question. How much ER do you have?
Target acquired.
Also, yeah, fuck you too. What? Oh, that was rude!
Let's light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back.
Okay, I need to be careful. Oh! Okay. I need to be careful about that. I need to be careful about making sure that Sheilanin's Favonius. I was like, what's the thingy with Sheilinin that lets her do the thingy with the thingies and get the thingies? I need to make sure that the particles... I need to make sure that the particles from Sheilanin's Favonius can actually get funneled into... I'm not gonna talk. I'm sorry. This is what has to happen, okay?
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Let me weave you a burst.
Laid bare. This is order.
No, my sword. Show no mercy.
Oh my god, how did I run out of energy?
Overruled.
I had a little less time.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Yeah, I had a little less time there, but I'm going to see if I can improve my rotation here.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Booba, get them.
I got him cornered.
Oh my god, that was like awful. If I can't do that rotation in one, I need to redo it. It's kind of an unfriendly burst window.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to
Order guide you.
witness the power of Gugwa. Overruled. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird.
Laid bare.
Gather.
Get to work.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
This is kind of a fault of me not carefully reading the skill description. When it says for Citlali that triggering melt decreases pyro res, does it have to be either reverse melt or forward melt, or can it be either? And can it trigger when she's off field?
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in.
That was unexpected. Target acquired.
Oh my god, these bitches. Okay. I need to not spread the enemies. Because Kenichi's extremely single target focused, unlike Arlecchino. Oh my god, I did it again! In case you're wondering, my problem is I do Arlecchino Zhongli and I crystallize the pyro. When I keep meaning to Arlecchino Citlali.
This is
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god, Arlecchino, please.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Laid bare.
Okay. Oh, I just ult for shield. I know. Arlecchino really— I know, she's like, fuck those berries in particular.
You two. Time to hit. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Wow, that's so much faster.
Transfixed. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
laid bare.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Body and mouth.
Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Okay.
Teamwork is strength. Let the mountain's veins boil. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
I got him cornered.
Please! Where did I get sent?
Locked on.
Nice and spicy. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody.
That was the wrong order.
I got him cornered.
What do you mean it wasn't enough?
Off we go. I'm going in. Eat this. Letting grave names echo.
Target acquired.
Oh my god. Was it always as painful for the energy? Oh god. Oh, I'm so bad at rotations with Xiangling and Bennett. I need to check. I made the mistake again.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a verse.
Oh yeah, I started Abyss like 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago?
Gather!
Lay bare. Get to work. You two. Time to... No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Hello, Sunny Bus. You're very beautiful. But you must die.
Fulfill our pact.
Solidify! I will have order.
Witness the power of... Overruled.
Oh, nice. Okay, at least first half is killing everything so well that I don't need to worry as much about how god-awful,
Bow before your king. Everybody stand your soul in sacrifice. Forever hold
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You're toast.
Bring it.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Booba, get them.
I got him cornered.
Let's light it up.
you know what? No bursts. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Oh, this is why I hate these enemies! Do you see this? Do you see this bullshit?
Target acquired.
May both sides of your pillow be warm. May you step on a Lego. May you constantly be woken up at night by the sound of your window clacking against something. But as soon as you wake up to go check what it is, it goes away. Anyways. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I got a little annoyed at that enemy. Thank you so much.
Have a good eep. Please say hi to Doggo for me.
Transfix. Get to work.
Wait, hold on. Let me redo that. Oh, thank you, Naren. Thank you. Plastic bolts. I wanted to ask Achenu, what's up with the plastic bolts? I remember you saying something about toilet plastic bolts. Is everything going all right with them?
Overruled. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Gather.
Bitch.
Transfix. Huh? No, my sword. Ring cutter. Show no mercy.
It's okay, the most important one got his ult.
Overruled.
Order guide you.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, East Papa, get him. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Yeah, luckily only the one character, only Xingqiu is dependent. Wait! How quickly did she kill that? quickly did she kill it? 40 seconds! Holy shit.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat this!
Claim these souls!
Your soul! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Locked up! My mistake!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hello, monsieur. Would you like to die?
I got him cornered! Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Vengeance, bring it! Get them!
Oh god, that's enough. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Target acquired!
Oh my god, of course,
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
You're toast! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got him cornered!
Yes! Oh my god, please!
Nice and spicy!
Target acquired!
First try, let's go! Easy clap! Arlecchino carried me! Oh, I'm friendship 10! This is... Oh, somehow that was easier than when the annoying fucking boss was in was in 12-2 last time. Headcanon, you channeled your rage at the plastic bolts to me and it helped. I accept that headcanon. Holy shit. 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god, that stupid fucking flower has been trimmed! Let's just clean that real quick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's an honor. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank Arlecchino, Father. If you would so permit me to call you Daddy. You know what, Kenichi also did well. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I saw those 100Ks. I saw that. Thank you. You did so well. Arlecchino, please step on me. She will let you just this once. Yes. Oh, wait! That's so cute! Look at that! Last Hero, Cinder City! Oh, nice! Gemma Wika, switch to JP, we have husband and wife. Sadly, Night, I tried, and she did not really want to come home. Yeah, she was Dendro instead, and had these giant fluffy ears. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. You know what? That was exactly...
What could children be up to?
What's pity?
Never mind.
Low.
Let them do as they please.
Pity is low. Hey, listen, I'll do like a solo YOLO. There we go. Balls. Balls. But yeah, I think 6 hours, it is a good time for me to end off because I am tired. We got the Genshin Natlan quest done. That's the most important part, right? Genshin Natlan done. So I think that when I stream on Monday, hopefully I will be able to do just the Archon quest. Sounds good, right? But yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. I think I know where to send everyone over. Let's go right Echo! Echo's playing Arknight's Enfield, which I sadly did not get into the beta. We don't talk about that. We're just going to watch and enjoy. Smile. I'm not sad. And yeah, I'm going to end off stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. No worries at all, Stonecoats. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much, everyone who is here. Even if you could only be here for a minute, for maybe 10 minutes, that's alright. If you're only able to lurk, that's fine. We love lurkers in this house. Listen here, in this house we love lurkers. We love people that chill here in the background while they do other things because life is busy. And knowing that among your busy life, busy schedule, and many tasks, you still thought to come here, it means a lot. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye everyone! Bye! Bye. That's the wrong screen.